Hi, hello, hello. Did you hear those happy noises? So I use Spirit Cities in my own time too as a work thing, and also because as background music because it doesn't usually get copy struck. It did last time. That was fun. Um, but check this out. Check this out. I have a thing for you. I just caught a thing, a brand new thing in Spirit Cities. You've got to see it. I have to show you this thing. Look at him. Look at him. It's so cute. I love this guy. He just arrived. That's amazing. I'm setting him as a pet right now. So stream has been derailed. I know we're early. We're going to be late by the time I finish this, but it's important. Spirit companion, lizard. Hell yeah. He's just a little guy with a flower on his head. I can make him like a browny gray. I can make him blue. I can make him lava colored, orange and red. I can make him purple, like a succulent with a green hat. Oh my goodness. They've all got different flowers on. Blue has a daisy on his head. Do we like the daisy? Let me see if I can. It's gone. Why is it gone? There's got to be a better way to get screenshots into OBS. Yeah, you can have a daisy on his head. I was thinking the succulent is just so good, right? That purple succulent. That's got to be it. I cannot think of anything else. I cannot. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. 250 tickets? No worries. You're mine now. Yes. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's gaming with me. He can read a book. Chat, this isn't fair. It's too cute. It's simply too cute. Look at him. He's playing games. Holy shit. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. He's just there playing games. Wow. Characters are all pretty. It's a Spirit City thing. You can make your own avatars in Spirit Cities, and they laser about. It's yet another white-haired elf that I have made for myself. That always seems to be the way. This one has antlers. I like the antlers. Antlers are cool. If anyone tells you that antlers are not cool, they're lying. Antlers are very, very cool. Okay, let us throw that over there. And we are going to go. Can I put that down a few layers? I could. Atlas cool. They are cool. I've been thinking about giving the lizard horn. So this is meant to be the rainbow chameleon, right? RGB chameleon. Well, some chameleons have horns. So I thought maybe I could give horns to my chameleon. The trouble is that lizard horns do not look good. Lizard horns are just like cones and they're blunt and they're just not cool. They would have to be like demon horns or something. Otherwise, what's the point, really? Okay. Hello, everybody. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Hi, Luna. How are you? Seriously, it's a period when I seriously consider being a deer fox hybrid. That's that's all right. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why are you off? You aren't off. Okay, perfect. A demon lizard elf. Well, I mean, like, so if she's meant to be like an RGB computer, right? Like, it doesn't really matter what the hardware is as long as it glows. It makes it cooler. So that's the whole aesthetic, right? She's meant to be way over the top. So of course she has horns, like RGB horns, right? They'd be all glowy and I don't know. We might be able to make it work. It's a little bit beyond my current abilities, but I think we might be able to make it work. Demonless. Something like that. Something like that. If I knew how to draw straight lines, it'd be a lot easier. All right. Well, yeah. Without further ado, I think we're going to jump into the blueprint. Yay! Fun. Let me just boot up Critter first. Let me boot up blueprints. We're going to go one at a time because the Critter document is now so enormously large that I can't really like it's a gigabyte. It's more than a gigabyte of notes. Ah, goodness. And we have some more information. I was watching a few people play. There's a brand, I don't know. I've been watching a few streamers that I'm vaguely familiar with play the game, and I was watching a few other people play the game. And we have some new spoilers, I suppose. We have some new information. And we've got to start talking about that because new information is new. And new information means that we need to solve it, I guess. I mean, like some spoilers is just going to happen. I think that we're kind of at the end of the game, so it kind of surprises me that we do still have spoilers left to spoil. But it's pretty good. Hi, OXD. Hi, OXD. How you doing? Welcome in. Have you played Blueprints yet? Are you allowed on the stream yet? Oh my goodness, my goodness. I hope you're well, OXD. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. We are going to just open this one and that one and double check. I got a DM, did I? There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So. I have a new thing to do. And I'm like really frustrated because I got triple spoiled on this one. We'll get to that in a second. So there is a thing. Somebody said, what was it? The secret passage, there's a secret there. And I said, oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Of course there's a secret in the secret passage. It's the passage. What's the second secret? Oh, well, the secret is the word in the name. Lovely, funny, hilarious. Not quite, maybe? And I thought, wait a second, there might actually be a secret there. There may be a secret there. Where would it be if there was a secret? I thought maybe there's an extra book you could pull down. Because you pull down a book to choose which set you're going for, which color room you want. So that's interesting. Is there a secret book to pull? Maybe. What else could we do with a secret room? And I realized maybe. And right as I was putting the thought together, maybe you go around the back of it and like you enter from the other side. Then the person in chat who was hinting said, yeah, you just go around the other side and then you can see the secret. I'm like, ugh. So we went from a great little subtle hint of, hey, there might be a secret in the secret passage to just do it. So we have a new thing, the secret room reverse. But I think we should extend that a little bit because we've been treating our rooms as, well, not fun with people. No, I mean, you know, I kind of expect some spoilers, but I also like hanging around in my friends' streams. So, unfortunately. So, yes, what does this mean? Well, I'm getting a little tongue-tied. We need to do a loop-de-loop on other rooms. We've already found a couple of different rooms where approaching from the non-standard angle was interesting. And we found so the first one was the foundation. I think I even have these notes somewhere. Like a little thing which says, hey, you can go around the back of the foundation if you want. Which is really interesting, really unique. Here we go. Because it's got 3 entrances and then 1 backside. And you would never think to go to the backside, or at least I wouldn't have, until I got this note. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then later on, we found another note down in Heisting. Not that one. This one. Have I got an actual picture of this one? No. But here. This bit here, if you zoom in on this little section here with the magnifying glass, it says security controls here. And this room you can draft in the game. It's a secret floor plan that you can uncover. And then it says, look at the back side of this secret room. The exact same way you did the foundation. Yo, Riss. Hello. Welcome in. It says that there's a secret on the back of the foundation. I said, oh, okay, cool. So maybe there's another secret on the back of that, and I've had that in the to-do list for a little while. It's over here, paper crown. Paper crown equals security reverse. EVERSE. Ooh. So maybe we need to start thinking a bit more generally. Maybe there's more than just 2 rooms. Maybe there's a lot more rooms. We've already been spoiled that Secret Passage has one. But there's probably others as well that we can think of. So we're going to have to go through the entire room decks. Which brings us to the next thing that I want to do is complete manual room decks. Because we've got a copy of the Pokedex, as I'm calling it, down here, with all the different rooms on. But as you can see, there's a few gaps, because we wrote this quite early, and we never quite finished it off. Now that we have all the rooms unlocked, we have the trophy for all the rooms, I think that it would be well worth finishing this and writing down everything that we actually know. So, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. And then, after a little bit of that, I think we're going to start a new save file, because I want to try going for the achievements. Last week, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm ever going to go for the achievements. It's no fun at all. And then I suddenly got like 3 of them in a row. And I'm like, actually, this is kind of a fun feeling. I would like to continue that. Wait, Riz, did you redeem RGB Rainbow when we were already on Rainbow? Do you want me to refund you on that? Because Rainbow is the default, and every stream should start in Rainbow mode. Gosh. I'd have to do some fancy coding to prevent that one from happening. How do I buy that? Oh no. Let me see if I can refund you real quick. The viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. It's in a weird place. There's no like quick menu for it. There is for moderators. Moderators can do that, but I, as the streamer, don't get that option. Okay. Channel points, custom rewards, review requests. RGB Rainbow. Wristwise 2 minutes ago. Reject. There you go. Get refunded, idiot. Transfer rights. Hell yeah, transfer rights. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to jump straight on into day, was that 56? Which honestly, we've been on a little while. It's been several weeks. It's probably been like 3 months now, hasn't it? Oh my goodness, I played so much of this game. Day 62, oh my goodness. Also, is there a sacred note? I have the sacred note in my list. Crow Clocktower note, yes. We keep an eye out for Crow, because I did see an extra Crow. Huzzah, huzzah. We have no blessing today, we have no... Wait, this is a new game. No? Where's my blessing of the night gone? My blessing of the night fell off. Has my blessing of the night been gone for a while? Oh, that's a problem. No wonder I haven't been finding the armory. Oh, chat. Ah. So we solved chess, and then I solved chess again, and then I don't think I picked anything. I didn't realize that solving chess the second time would break it. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, that's high on the to-do list then. I didn't realize that we'd broken it. Let's just add that real quick. Emergency chess. NCYEHESS. Emergency chess, okay? That's a problem, chat, because we are, like, severely depowered right now. We're missing a major benefit. 1 plus 3 is 4, squared is 16. 3 squared is 9, less 5 is 4, times 2 is 8. Let's divide 2. Was divide 2. 1 squared is 1. Times by 30. Divide by 15. 2. Sure. Not that good at arithmetic, so I'm surprised when we keep getting these ones. Just curious why you have it. It's a mystery. Um, hmm. Couple of reasons. Amongst those reasons, I like the colors. I was doing a lot of testing with the trans flags because they have good colors and good color setups. So when I was doing the color redeems, it seemed like a pretty obvious set to run the pride flags through. And this one means a lot to a lot of people that I like. It's not necessarily a flag that I have particularly identified with, but other people have, so nice to have. I probably should add a few more pride flags if I'm being honest, but I didn't. I do have the universal pride one. Oh, let me see. Studio mode, RGB holder. Where's the RGB sync? There we are. Do have. Oh, where is it? Mega Pride. There we go. Mega Pride. That one doesn't show up here, does it? What about on this one? Hard to see. I'll show you what it's actually looking like, but you'll lose sound for a second, okay? So don't be afraid, you'll lose a bit of sound. It looks like... Fun. That's fun. Let me just turn that off real quick. Pretty? Yeah. That's from Vexicology Circle Jerk, which is a very fun group. Nope, not that one. This one. There you go. That bee. Yeah. It's got all the pride flags in. Well, not all of them. Obviously, there's a lot of them. But it's got a few. One second. Could I request a lesbian pride redeem? Yeah. Oh, what a weird set of... What are we doing today? We have a workshop. Inkly tool shed. Lesbian pride redeem. That does sound fun, doesn't it? If you have a copy of the flag that tiles, that would be very useful. So the biggest trouble, you see how these trans stripes are all diagonal? I had to build this one myself. Getting them to scroll is a little bit of a challenge sometimes. And if the image is static, they don't look very good. So I need to make the image scroll, and if the image scrolls, it needs to be repeating in some way. Excellent. Any items in here? You're not going to give me an item today? Golly. Aren't you rude? This room's terribly rude today. We are actually out of paths. This today might just fail immediately. That would be a disaster. I'm looking to making it. Oh gosh. I mean, I can just do it up in vectors pretty quick. If needs be. Why do we have 8 keys? Did I clock tower yesterday? I did. This is meant to be a great day, and we've absolutely bricked it. Oh, yay. Specky, don't mind if I do. We need some really good rooms. We need security. We need security pass. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. Yes, but for future reference, I don't particularly mind which pronouns you use for me. You can call me by whatever you like. That's A-okay. Hello, Rainy. Welcome in. Apples. Okay. Music room. Oh. So dangerous. Alright. Music room has a chance of giving us the key card, which would be perfect. It is not the key card. We're in trouble. Okay. Hi, Rainy. How you doing? Dangerous chat. Very dangerous. I think we go back and we hallway, and we try to... We know if we have it up with a preference. We'll see. We shall see. In many ways, I find it quite fun when the people ascribe things to me. Does that make sense? It's probably a bad way to put it. I like to know how other people perceive me. I think we're back in it, chat. We've just managed to save it with 3 consecutive straight rooms in a row. Another hallway drawing room? Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we saved this run. This was a cursed run. Absolutely cursed floor placement. You see the entire right side has been locked off. This up here is the security door. Great Hall's tempting. I'll go security closet. Oh, empty closet, sorry, because I want that key card if possible. It's not it. Very rainy. Oh, Mr. Color. I'm paying attention. Yo, that is a nice color. Overcast skies. Does everyone have a doing? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We cooked a delicious dinner today, and I'm very proud of it. Absolutely hope it is wonderful. I do want to go all the way across the room. I'm going to try for it straight across. I'm trying to approach the workshop from the other side. See if we can get that. Prism key doesn't work here. Commissary Curry Yard, lost and found. These are not great. Redraw. I want straight through. Cloister of Draxus is the opposite of what we want. That's dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. So, maybe it's time to set some objectives. Maybe the problem is we didn't set some objectives today. What are we trying to do today? Well, we can look at our to-do list. The main things I want to do are the reverse sides of various buildings, which is why I went right and then I went left. I'm trying to approach rooms that I want to approach the back of from the middle. And we haven't done that. Need to buy the blue tents. That's kind of important, but shouldn't be too hard. Last draft. Yeah, we did that. The Archives key. We did that. Paper crown. So that's reverse. If we get a magnifier, then we want the library. But if we don't get a magnifier, we don't want the library. Anything so we could run more experiments would also be nice. Crow room. Yeah, okay. Just exploring the mansion is kind of fine as well. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I want to do, however, we could fairly easily do with... Did I grab that? I did. With other runs. If I start a new game, a new run, it would work fairly well, I think. A bedroom to a bedroom. Are there any bedrooms that I like in the middle of the map? Only the boudoir has a second entrance. And we've already placed that. So putting a bedroom here is actively bad. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Passageway, however, is absolutely perfect. This is just ideal in every way. This lets us go downstairs. It also lets us go down the map, south. Okay, kitchen courtyard. Oh, delightful. The dorm. Dorm's an interesting choice. I would like to place the dorm more often. I think the The dorm is a new room that we only just got. So it's interesting to be able to... What do you mean? No items. What is our luck today? Like, no sledgehammer, no shovel, no gems, no pot plants. Earth is this? Bunk room's pretty bad. Planetarium corridors, not what I was hoping for. If I drop planetarium and check out the planetarium reverse, maybe that's something. Actually, look at it on the map. There's a lines, there's gaps here. That's worth investigating. Okay. Cool. Do I need to go in? Oh, I do need to want to see you after 50 stars as well. I was expecting something different after 50 stars, which we are not currently seeing. New constellation spotted. But there ain't nothing here. Mysterious, mysterious. Commissary closed exhibit. Aha! Closed exhibit, and we have the reverse of it. We can approach this from the right-hand side. I think that's what we focus on. With 3 dice, I'm fairly confident I can try that. We know what's on the reverse. We just need to make a small circle around it. That's the problem. In that case, maybe I'll go looking for more dice. I go looking for more options. I need to open security. If I can open the security pass doors, we're doing well, right? So I need either the electrical box and security, or I need the security pass. Let's draft from the drawing room. There's a good chance we get the garage here, which I don't actually think we want. We don't even get it. Okay. Fascinating. So the aquarium has a good chance of items. The walk-in closet is 4 items, so they're probably not very good. The dark room gives more pathing. No, I don't want that. I think the walk-in closet has the best chance of the security pass, so we'll click on that. That's a regular key. A few dollars. Okay, that's not what we wanted at all. I'm looking for crows. I know there's one crow in these pictures. Maybe there's more, because the one crow we found was on the left side, up here, and it was not what we wanted. That is not a crow. What's the clue say again? The clue that I'm thinking about is the clock tower note. Southwards, I see a swan, ashing like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon to the north, eastward I see a crow. So the reason we can't put a crow in... Okay, so I'm imagining this is leading us to a particular tile on the map, which... a particular tile on the map which has this truth to it, right? And I'm looking at the pictures, the little pictures in the corner of the room. These ones. And trying to see if I can match one of the grid tiles up with that truth. So if our crow is in the west wing, it can't be to the east of this clue giver. So what's southwards? I see a swan. Carried by westerly winds. So west winds, south swan, east, north moon, east crow. Okay, where are we going? This way, yep. So any one of those 4 would be good. This is a pilot. He could be winds. Is it south winds? Westerly winds. So that would be the drawing room square. What was in the closet again? Grain. I'll spend the footstep. Grain rain. Grain rain. Is rain like wind? Westerly winds? Perhaps? Not clear, not clear. Why is it sending me this notification? Please go away, notification. Sorry, chat, I'm just going to emote mode you for a second. See if that fixes it. It has not fixed it. I'm going to refresh the page. That's very strange. Yeah. That's fixed it. Okay. Corridor from corridor sounds pretty good, actually. If I can get the hallway, we're very, very happy. Okay, I know I said hallway, but what I meant was if we could get the thing that unlocks all hallways. We'll put the aquarium down. Aquarium standard is good. I really like how this works. Regular key? Don't do this to me, game. Okay, now we want the garage. We don't get it again. Okay, do get the lab. The lab is good because the lab means that we can do security. We can also run an experiment. Hallway from hallway. I think we're a bit late for that. Red room is okay. 3 aquariums, small chest. Sure. Red room gives us... No, the other way around. Eat an apple gives you a small chest. Sure. Okay, that's basically not what I wanted at all, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not the worst that it could be. Okay, and I'm basically just looking at every single room, trying to see if there's anything that I've missed. Spine, pine, doesn't look like winds, doesn't look like anything. I don't remember what was in the aquarium. Okay, give me security. Ah, utility closet. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Low-key one of my favorite rooms, and I just keep forgetting to draft it. There we go. Crate rate? Oh, not it. This is perfect because now we can use remote into security. Don't even have to place security down. Network. Lovely. Right access, view active terminals, go to security, yes. Okay. Keycard setting, keycard system settings, set security level to high, set offline mode to, oops. Set offline mode to unlock. Okay, we now have security access everywhere. Back. Turn to the security menu. State inventory. Is there anything I've missed? 2 trunks. Lock paper kit. Lockpick kit? Where's the lockpick kit? That would be very useful. And the paper crown, okay. Is it just in the exhibit? Did they drop it in the exhibit? Or is it here in the lab? I have the metal detector. We should know if there's anything in the lab. And it's not beeping at me. Okay. Well. Okay, so if our main goal now is to get to the back of the exhibit today, we absolutely can do that. Let us finish this draft north. I don't think we actually care about anything that's happening up here. So you do the outer room first. Second would be the best way to put it. Oh, that's an unfortunate security. Commissary is fine. I tend to do the first couple of rooms and then go out to the outer room. Just so that I know what today is going to happen. And because we have the boudoir, and the boudoir gives us dice, there's a good chance that we can re-roll the outer room if we don't like it. So, I do it very early, but since I'm going to be going backtracking through the entrance hall anyway... Oh, hello. And I will pay 2 per gem for this. Okay. Do I want the set of gems? I mean, it's $10. I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, so the way to get to the outer room is to go from entrance hall to the yard to the west side to the hall. And if you're going to be doing that path, it doesn't really matter if you do it first or second. And there's almost no outside room that I care about that cares that you make the first few rooms. Like, how to put it? If you start the day with gems, you can spend them before you put the hovel down, you know? The only one is the tomb. The tomb doesn't refund. Like, it doesn't back credit you, but it's usually fine. Laundry room. Now, that's also fun. Huh. Let's think for a second. Yeah, I want the laundry room for other reasons, actually. I want the laundry room because it has a little key in it. It does. Perfect. This might come in handy later, but I don't think it will for a little while. Okay. You don't open. Wait, why are you beeping? Why are you beeping at me? It's detecting something. Where is it detecting something? What? Hello? In the basket? No? The bin? No? On the table? No? Okay, so closer than this? Okay. In between the washing machines? No. Down the side? No. Did I break it by picking it up too early? What do you mean? I think I broke it, chat. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. And it's beeping exactly here. It's not here. It's not here. They're like on my feet, on the roof. No? Okay. I'm going to assume that that's the thing that I just accidentally picked up. Maybe it's behind you. No. Hey, PR, welcome in, welcome in. Also, I said hi to Riz, didn't I? I'm sure I said hi to Riz. So this is where the spare file cabinet key was. Right? It was sitting on top of this, and I just ran in and grabbed it really, really quick. And I think it broke. It hasn't registered that I picked it up yet. Very strange, very strange. Okay, so we can launder all of our money if we need. I don't think it is. Is it in one of the machines? I'm not sure how I would get into it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run the security. And I'm going to see if it lists as an item on the ground, you know? Yes. Okay. We can all launder all our money if you need. Yeah. That's what the laundromat does. 2 trunks, 1 lockpick kit, 1 paper crown. So it's not here. Whatever the metal detector is detecting is not on the floor because security cannot find it. Amazing. Yeah, but Luna, that's literally what it says. It says launder's currency. What you can do is you can turn your gems into coins, you can turn your coins into keys, and you can turn your keys into coins. Essentially rotating all the basic currencies that you have. Yeah. But I realized I just blocked the antechamber with that, which was kind of silly, but it's fine. It's fine. We're not going that way anyway today. Okay, a coin. I do have the workshop. I could make the igniter. I can make the dowsing shovel. I hate the dowsing rod. Let's ignore that for now. Do I open the sanctum today? It's like 7 footsteps. It's not that big of a deal. If I get a turnip, I will. That's a shoe. A shoe is not a turnip. 1 more chance. I didn't want to. I didn't want to, chat. I didn't want to do this, but now I'm compelled to because I found that turnip. Oh, well, this does give us 1 extra thing to check. Okay. I'm actually not too sad about that. Okay. What is this? Paint plain. And our hint was... Southwards I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Look like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Dark the day is coming forth. No, I mean maybe winds, westerly winds. Is the plain, so west. So we're here, west winds. What was east? East crow. I have it back to front. Okay. So I need to see what the room above the closed exhibit is. And see if that fulfills any of the criteria there. Yeah. Okay, I also want to spend a bit of time seeing if I can solve this problem in one go. I've been thinking about how to do a day 1 victory, chat, and what is required. So what is the crest of arms is heading west? Southwards I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon to the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Dark the days. How would we interpret that as an interactable though? So a crow heading west. That would mean that like while traveling south, draft the wine cellar, and then while traveling west, you have to draft the crow, whatever the crow means. No idea? Yeah. Haven't solved it yet. I've noticed, like, I was thinking about where are the crows in the game? And I've only found 1, and then I found a second, and then I think there's a third, but I can't remember. The first one I found is in the shelter. In the art in the shelter, there is a crow. Which wall is it on? Is it on the westerly wall? That would be interesting. 4 word puzzles I need to solve. Ooh, fascinating. Oh, pardon me. So, where are we at? Yes, the crow is down there. The other crow that I found is in the artwork, puzzles. Like the 8 gates puzzle. Oh, I've got the hiccups all of a sudden. In the 8 gates puzzle, there's at least 1 crow in the artwork, and I think there might be another one. The first one I found is like in this walk-in closet or in the laboratory or something. It's like way up here in the corner. And because it's on the west side, the crow can't be to the west of you unless you're outside, which doesn't seem possible. Now, are you... No, you are not openable. I had high hopes, chat. So this filing cabinet key opens a filing cabinet. This is a filing cabinet. Not this one, though. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. So we thought that perhaps, since we know where the other filing cabinet key opens, it's in the archives. Maybe this was opening a different filing cabinet, but it does not seem to be the case. There's also a few down here. Since this doesn't cost footsteps, I'll go check them out now. Again, I don't have high hopes for this, but it's worth just staring at them, just in case. It's those we can't get there. Nope. 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 Just gotta leave the cursor there for a second or two, because the way this game hides information is you have to be looking at the trigger for a few seconds before it will appear. Does not appear to be the case today. Okay. What about you? No. Okay. I want to see Planetarium reverse. If I go up the foundation... So, hall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or yeah, can we just leave this way? Shortcut. 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 It's really nice having the foundation so deep. So yeah, chat, I was thinking about how to solve this in one day. How to get to room 46 in a single day. Well, it is a bit tricky. But we might be able to solve it. I shouldn't do two things at once. I can't. Secret garden key, not bad. That actually might come in handy to do the reverse that we're trying to do. A silver key? It is. That's really good, actually. Glad we came back. Give me planetarium reverse. Nothing. Okay. Well, we had to know. We had to try. I can make burning glass. I can make the dowsing rod. I don't like either of those. Alright, good to check, good to check. So, the secret garden key and the silver key are both going to help us. They're going to help us get to the back of the, what's it called? Closed exhibit. Because those two things give us rooms with lots of doors. Secret garden obviously has a maximum number of doors, and silver key will try to give us the most number of doors that it can. So there's just more chances that we get what we need. With 3 dice, I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Okay. Running shoes would also be very nice to have, but I guess we can't always get what we need. Yep. Clunk. Click. Oh dear. I have like 4 word puzzles I need to solve. Really? So when you say a word puzzle, you're assuming you're talking things like the sacred puzzle, like the clock tower puzzle, which gives you a note and then says, what are you going to do with that? I need to dig this. I don't think I dig anymore. There's a small chance that we... A small chance. Lockpick kit? There it is. There's a small chance that we simply get a battery pack and then we upgrade our shovel to the jackhammer. And, you know, then we don't need anything fancy. So, south or north? I think I want to go north. I do a U-turn like that. I think that's the best bet. That's what we're going to try. This is Faro this Tuesday. To which we're wearing black gloves. Everything. I sacrifice almost everything. Okay. I don't see any new clues yet. So I assume the second puzzle that you're stuck on is the secret shrine puzzle. As in... this one. I don't know what the other two are, though. Do I know what they are? Are they in my to-do list? Yes, okay, so that one too. I need to get a new clue. I think a new clue duplicate is kind of the main thing that's separating me from everybody else. Oh, perfect. The pool room is exactly what I want. That's doubly what I want. Okay, this is another room that I want to check the reverse face of, because we strongly suspect that the pool has an interesting secret in this roundy bit that's very strange. And now it's facing the foundation. Perfect. Probably not. Okay. Solve the train puzzle. Ah. Can I afford this with 29 steps? Whatever, I'm gonna do it. Nothing. Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. Just give us a fruit. Give us a banana. I got 7 keys. I will use them. Car keys. Okay. Oh, a couple of dice. Delightful. Now there's a secret. There it is. It's a key. Okay. Now I need to go this way, and we want to use the secret garden key if possible. Dang. Gymnasium's actually fine. Gymnasium is just fine. Because we've already turned it off. And the running shoes. Oh, that's actually... That's so good. That's so good. Oh, sorry, I have my journal up. Yeah, Jack, we put down the pool. There's nothing on behind the pool. And we have the gyms. We have this full loop-de-loop here now. It's exactly what we need. So we're going south. I am going to use the secret garden key because I know it has a door where I need it to be. And it's that easy, chat. It's that easy. It's paper crown theft time. Oh, ad break soon. Okay. I think we can do it. It won't take too long. I probably shouldn't have done this, but it's fine. Skip. Please, skip, please. Okay. Fine. 1, 2. This is gonna put me in exactly the ad break, I'm sure. I'm so sure of it. It's fine, we'll wait until after. I actually need to take a break on this ad break because I need to put some food away. The food was too hot to put in the fridge, so I gotta go put it in the fridge now. And it's a really nice meal, so I don't want to waste it. So if you want to indulge me, chat, I might just take a slightly early break. And then when I get back, the ads will be over, and we can do the paper crown stealing. Because yes, we now have... I'll go and I'll show you. This one. There's the paper crown. And it's surrounded by lasers. So if we reset the alarm system, we have, I think, 30 seconds to run all the way around. 60 seconds to go all the way around and get there. Wait, 60 seconds? That's so long. It was a lot shorter last time. I'll just go do it now then. Why is it 60 seconds when we have shoes? Last time it was like 30 seconds. Holy heck. Alright. Never mind. Paper crown time. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draft, you may redraft floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Amazing. 10 seconds? Why did mine say 60? It just gave me 60 seconds. I don't understand. Last time it was super short. This time it's not short at all. Is it because I had the running shoes? It might be because I had the running shoes. That's all I can think of. We'll fancy that, chat. If there is not a red room, a familiar red paper crown, if there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Oh, what a fun item. Okay. I am, however, going to go for that little break now. So, if you'll indulge me. Where's OBS gone? There we are. Okay. I'm gonna, yes, go for a little break. We'll be back in maybe 5 minutes. I just got to stick things in the fridge and warm up my tea and go to the bathroom. So, 5-10 minutes, alright? Cool. Bye. 6 seconds run throughout the minute. Exactly. It's strange, isn't it? biscuits, chat. Yeah, me, for I am full of biscuits. Although I'm not actually full of biscuits yet. I will be in about 10 seconds. I love biscuits. Hi, Lily. Hello. How you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you're having a smashing day. I'm having a great time. We've got a paper crown. Oh yeah, well, love and thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. I want to know if this triggers again. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I love the footsteps. Is there a banana here? I think I ate it. Alright, the secret garden. I always forget about the secret garden's listed main effect of spreading fruit throughout the house. That's actually quite helpful sometimes. Now I get 10 seconds. Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. Click the button. 10 seconds. Why on earth was it 60? Absolutely unusual. Alright, well, let's not complain too much. Redraw floods. Because I didn't get a red room, I can redraw. Wow. So what do we want to do today, chat? We did the main thing that I wanted to do, which was the reverse of the closed exhibit. It would be nice to go looking for the throne room, I think. It would be nice to do... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for, what do you call it? Chess. If we could do chess, we're happy. We have the chapel, which is the hardest one. We have the lab. Where's the second night? Observatory. We've got heaps of observatories. That's all fine. We've got the knight in the observatory, the rook in the nook. We have the bishop in the chapel. We need the king and the queen. Okay. I don't actually need that many more gems. So as cool as the patio is, I think we skip it. Dining room? Bunch of footsteps and paths. I guess that's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Well, I'll take the lunchbox, get our footsteps. Steak trophy room? Showroom. I don't think I'm putting the showroom down today, so we can just take this now. And we're a little bit low on footsteps, so it does work well. That is also not a porterhouse. It's very clearly a T-bone steak, so I don't know why it's called a porterhouse. Okay. It's a secret garden. That's all fine. Desert and sand and... Is it west I see sands? Or... Not west I see sands at all. It's... South I see a swan with sands in. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Wait, shore is a clue somewhere. Gym does have footsteps. We've got to check out the gym as well, then. Kitchen, hallway, I mean, if we get tomato soup, we're absolutely chilling. I don't think I need footsteps, so we'll put this down. Hallway is as hallway does. This is the one that I want the archives from. A foyer. Oh. Foyer is another room that I would like to approach from the opposite side. I don't know how essential it is, though. I think we redraw. Classroom coat check. Still don't know what the hands are pointing to, right? Like, I want to do Great Hall into bedroom, because the bedroom has the hand pointing down. So maybe it's like Great Hall, and then you draft the bedroom behind it, and then question mark. You get the Great Hall, it negates the keys. That's true. I just don't think that I'm going to put the Great Hall down. I don't need the antechamber today, right? We've already done the Secret Garden, and the south side is blocked, so... And like 14 gems, 6 keys, we're actually fine. We're actually just chilling. I'm thinking about the coat check. I don't think we need it. Again, 14 gems. How do 14 gems? Like, I don't know where they come from. Some days we just have gems coming out of our ears, and other times we have nothing. Wait, experiment successful? Oh, we ate an apple. Okay. He's not bad. Hallway. We really want archives again. Showroom. Again with the bracelet in. You have the bracelet, you don't need gems for anything. That's true, but I don't even want to pick it up, you know? I suppose it would be smart to do that, but meh. Fine, I'll grab the code check. If I forget to return the bracelet, we'll be frustrated, you know? Peek. The one in code check there is, right? Lock. That's not anything. I'll try to scream before you do. Thank you. Conference room's too late for you. Corridor, whatever. We'll redraw. Security study. East Hall. Study's fine. I mean, usually I'm really bad at ending the day and we'll be there for a while. Oh, actually, study's perfect. Study's absolutely perfect. It's got the queen. Good call. I was slow, but there it is. Oh my god, this game's in. I got all the antechamber doors, but no secret garden. Oh no. And eventually I have to break all the walls, except for the one where you need to get to the crates? Get rid of the crates, I see. UI for the armory and the master room. Several times at 3 or 4 rooms from dull halls. Ah? Are we talking about chess by any chance? Ride of crates. I'm sorry, Lily, I'm a little bit confused. Oh, full house. Right. Yeah, it does tease you a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, gem. Okay, so, with that, we're looking for our last chess piece so we can re-enable our thing. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but I've apparently destroyed my chess. So, office or the throne room are the two that we need. Because I have lost my mantle. I solved chess and then didn't pick anything, and it removed my mantle. I thought you would just keep whatever I had. Whoops. Whoops. You need to make all the crates disappear to get several rooms that tunnel. Oh, you mean this one? Hmm. I don't know about moving all the crates, are they? Like, honestly, if you could just see what you were doing down there, it'd be much easier, don't you think? Then you'd know which crates to move. So, we are looking for master bedroom. And we will literally do anything to get it. Now, that one is outside. The lift is, the basement is outside. What room with crates? Basement outside entrance. Yeah, like the road tunnel that's full of crates. Yeah, like I just think you need to look around a little bit, that's all. It'd be so much easier if you'd see what you're doing. Don't need gems, I'm gonna redraw. Eastwing Hall, I guess. If we don't get chests, I'm sad. Locksmith Greenhouse Morning Room. Okay. Foyer, veranda, parlor. I think I'm going to spend about 4 gems here. Lassie, hello. What are you working at? We did closed exhibit reverse today. That was fun. And I was just kind of looking at the backside of various rooms. Found one more mystery to figure out. Oh gosh. Do I know what it is? That sounds a bit... That sounds like it might be trouble. Security lavatory patch. We need the king. Oh, which means we don't have a lot of options. Treasure trove? Sauna? I haven't mentioned it. Oh no. So, for clarity, chat, my current objectives are... pardon me. Train puzzle. Angels 2. The Secret Shrine, which is the weird curse box. The blue tents buying. The mystery in the apple orchard that I cannot find. The archives key number 2. The paper crown, which we just did. The drafting sweepstakes. I don't know what that is yet. The castle puzzle. If you reach room 46 again, check the desk. What room is that? Room 46 on the desk. That's just a generic blueprint, isn't it? It's like a nothing blueprint? It's the same one you find in the study, and I don't think that's anything. The Crow clock tower note we don't know about. And mystery login we don't really know about. We still mailroom letters we need. We just completed paper crown. Tick, tick. Saw a room, checked that room, saw something strange. Really? Okay. Drafting sweepstakes is getting more than 20 deaths. Oh gosh, in one run? That sounds incredible. As cool as Treasure Trove is, I just want Master Bedroom. It's literally all I want today. Do we have Magnify? We do have Magnify. Okay, we can do Library. I don't love it, but we can do it. Because that is a new clue, and I have a magnifying glass. I think I silver key this one. Again, archives is what we want. Cloister Draxus, no. Wall of Mirrors, actually fine. Actually fine here. But it makes us less likely to find the runes we need, so we won't pick it. Cloister of Draxus is kind of okay as well. Thank you. Coins. Yeah, 3 upgrades and everything to get the draft late game. Ooh. That's fun. that 3 floor plans by any chance? 3 upgrades. Ah, okay. Sauna's fine. Whatever. $2. This is weird. Why has it got a back and forth arrow on this thing? Oh, keycard. That's fun. Did not know a keycard could appear in here. Okay, do any of these other boards have any other indications of anything at all? No, no. Why would you have back and forth? Am I to slide this back and forth? Am I to walk back and forth? I think is there an up arrow? There's one, yeah. I think it's just a feature. I don't think it means anything. I think it means something else. Also need blue tents to solve the castle puzzle. Yeah, I don't know where the last few letters are. Don't know where the last few letters are. In the lab and seen a few others. Really? So, chat, what I'm seeing with all these boards is these look like off-cut boards. For instance, this one right here. See how it's like the edge of a frame? I think this is a texture reused from somewhere else in the castle. I think that this particular frame shape in front of us is a window frame somewhere else in the castle. And it's being reused here as woodwork decorations. So that's kind of why I think that one doesn't mean anything. But this one, that's weird. Right, is this smooth? It's not quite smooth. One, two, three. Click. No. Dig. No. We've got the same left, right. One. This is the same clock as is in the weights room, which didn't do anything there either. Not sure at all. That's the time, no. I mean, that is the time, but there are 2 little arrows up the front. There's 3 little arrows. Let me just draw it for you. There's an arrow that goes... Like, this is the clock, right? That's the clock. There's a little arrow there, there's a little arrow there, and there's one here that points like that. And that's exactly the same in the weights room. So I tried approaching at, 10 to 1, or 11 to 1, or 155. Oops. 55, or what's the other one? It'd be 11:05, and that didn't do anything at this particular time. And I've tried being there at 1:30, the magic time when everything happens, and nothing happened in the weights room at 1:30. I don't feel like waiting in the sauna for 40 minutes for something to happen. Lily says, I know that Tondo and his crew will do one large update to the game, and then it's all done, but I'm not sure when the update will be as of yet. Yeah, I've heard there's something like a DLC coming out. No, I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm half expecting that we're going to do the museum heist, Like... where the closed exhibit is. We need to draft an entirely new building, is how it feels to me. that's something to look forward to. I'd love if they gave us that. Oh, Paul, hello, Paul. Hello, hello. Happy lurking. Thanks for being here. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Super cute. Armory. I can't believe I lost the armory. Okay. I need to do the electromagnetic more. I keep forgetting it. Compass battery pack. Okay. Detector shovel is also very achievable. That might be worth doing. You can get it back. Yeah. Yeah. Rear one Nev. REWVENNEV What's REW mean? Chat, what's REW mean? REW. REW. Where's the Russian language? There we are. REW. Nev is the start of, and Ven is the end of. So REW, Ven, the end of Ru, the start of Ru. REW. Definitely REW. It could be KEW, but I'm pretty sure it's REW. Okay. I can do this in nice, rich purple color. Where is my writing? Rev Ven. REVNEV. REW? NEV? Yeah. NEV. W. So this is a motto on the stamp. So it sounds like, you know, the end of this, the beginning of that. End of an era, beginning of a new era, maybe? Equals ERA. That's not the same as the letter that she's given us, right? The word we don't have from the letter is ODD and Iris and Joro and EIN. Never's new beginning. Yeah, so that's the half of the word that we do have. What's REW? We've got Hue for house. Maybe Ru is realm. It could be realm. HEW equals house. REW equals realm. It does seem to be that, like, similar words are related. So law is word, jaw is name. Oh, it is Ven, not the. Yeah, have I misspelled it? Yeah, it's Ruven. It's Ruven. What am I doing? You're correct. You're absolutely correct. This is incorrect. I wrote the wrong thing down. It's Ruven. There we go. Map has a ton of stuff. I haven't investigated the map. That's like classroom 4, isn't it? We have to do another school day for that, and that sounds like a pain. Just investigating this stamp, see if there's anything else I can find. The Eastern Rain. Et Aries, Yenna. Et Aries, ETT Aries. Et is East. East Aries, Yenna. Array? Ray? What's Ray? REI? NAI is night? REI is nothing? RA, kind of like tree? Nothing. Okay. So I'm willing to make another claim, chat. Oops, I need the book up. My claim is this, is that words that look similar have similar meanings. In this case, a vowel followed by a double letter is a direction. East, west, north, south. In S, you know? And I'm willing to say that law is OR with an L in front of it, and jaw is JOR with a J in front of it. Sorry, there's some weird noises in the background. So perhaps in our letter, where it says Joro, Joro, is that just regular jaw? Have I misread that one? Georgeri. Your name queen. Your name queen. Yeah, okay, that's just wrong. Oops, let's fix that real quick. Your name is queen. But Joro being mother and Jorah meaning probably daughter. Iron Joro. Jor equals name. So Joro would be mother or father. And there's one more. We don't. Where was it? EIN. Jorel means father. Yeah. EIN. EIN doesn't look like anything else we have. So we don't have anything on that yet. Okay. That's all good. Oops. We're looking at this stamp because I haven't actually investigated this stamp before without a stamp on top of it. I don't think that's anything. And what's the last one? That's it. Just those two. Okay. Servants' quarters most avoided. That surprises me because we've kind of done that. Is there anything in here that we care about? Like, I'm still expecting a secret to tell us about the observatory. Like, maybe I need to draft the observatory directly from the planetarium, or vice versa. I got the names back to front. Classroom, final exam. Okay. I'm also tempted to go back for an A+, but also I don't want to. Okay, before we get distracted in the new clue book, we are still looking for the master's bedroom. If I can get it, it would be wonderful. Observatory, gallery, Attic doesn't help us. I mean, Rotunda's the best chance we have. Vault Nursery Hallway? I think hallway is the best chance we have. That gives us room 46 again, so I guess that's nice. Give me master bedroom. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. Nursery is not a master bedroom. Redraw. That's not a master bedroom. How many gems can I afford? Probably like 5? Conservatory is very tempting. Office. It's not just good, it's good enough. There's our king! We have chess. Do I need gems for anything else? I don't think so. Basically, I'm just trying to achieve chests so I can get my mantle back, because I lost my mantle. And now we have it. So that's delightful. Now, as long as I don't run out of footsteps, I think we're doing really good today. So that's the only real thing we need to look at. Mantle. The knight. I don't have the mantle of the knight anymore. It's fallen off. I don't know why. I suspect it's because I accidentally solved chests, and then when I was smashing the wall, and then I didn't pick a chess piece. So I don't have, like, you know what I've been looking for the past, like, while? Is the armory, and it's not turned up. It's not turned up because I don't have the mantle of the knight anymore. Yeah. Yeah, whoops. But we have chest now. We have chest today. Sledgehammer? No sledgehammer. This the conference room? Ooh, no, it's a corner. What on earth is that? The den? No. The heck is that? It's got 2 doors in. The break room? No. 6 seats around a table. 6 seats around a table. I interpret it as the conference room. That top part of the map, you know what to do. Huh? It's got 2 doors. Pump room? No. Dining room? No, too many. You're looking at the map correct. What? 8 by 6.5 meters. It's a weird squat room as well. Do I have the conference room? I do not. No, sorry, chat. I gotta nip off to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you soon, okay? Yep. Hi. Welcome back. I'm sorry about that break. Just had to run off real quick. Well, let's just jump straight back on into it, I guess. What are we at? At least there's something about an X. X on the map. I assume by the map you mean the blueprint. There is, in fact, an X on this blueprint. Where is it? Looks like the kitchen to me. Kitchen dining hall. That's what it feels like. But where's the third door? Also, I never interpreted this as like a place to dig. Where on earth is it? So it's 4 meters. It's tiny. Teeny tiny little room. What rooms are 4 meters? Like the servants' quarters? No. Oh, wait, 4 meters is not that small. No, 4 meters is kind of average for a room, isn't it, now that I think about it? So the dining room does have the 6 chairs around it, not 8. But dining room is a 3 entrance room, not a 2 entrance room. Conference room, 10 chairs around. 2 little side tables. One bench. 1 floor mat and 1 sink. That doesn't look right either. Well, Lassie said she found something in the conference hall, so we can definitely go back to the conference room. But like, aside from just randomly trying to dig on the floor in places, that doesn't feel like a real answer. The dining room. Notoriously unhelpful room. Does have a low bench. Found something strange there, but maybe that's not the room that's depicted here. Not to dig. What is this side room? Like, I interpret this as 1 floor, right? Like, this is all on 1 piece of paper. This should all be 1 blueprint. But then what is this? This, I don't know, understand what 4 dots on a little wiggly line is. Surely that's the kitchen. Surely that's the kitchen. 1 second, chat. Everybody wants my attention today. Nope, not the kitchen, you say. You're not going to find where this had a clue to it. If there's a clue to be found, we'll find it eventually, right? The kitchen does have a stovetop, right? No, it doesn't have a stovetop. Does the kitchen have an oven, not a stove? It's got a sink. It's got the baking tray. It doesn't have a stovetop, no quad griller. Huh. That's good to know, I guess. What else could it be? Patio, perhaps? Are you a morning room? Surely you're not a morning room. Surely you're not a morning room. I can tell you the room which you will need to find the clue to solve it. I kind of want hints from people who don't know the answer, if that makes sense. 6.5 meter, 6.5 meter, 7 meter in an 8 meter room. So it's a large room. parlor. Fireplace at the top, couch on one side. Couch on one side, that could be a fireplace. Break room. It's a L-shaped room with a big table in the middle. Trophy room does not have a big table. Den does have a few things, but it's a T-shaped room. Office. It's not really a conference room. Tell you about the smaller. Oh, this is 2 different puzzles, you think? Okay, that's interesting. The library has a room with lots of seats in the middle. It is an L-shaped room. It does not have a couch on one side. It does not have a square thing next to a square thing. Because that's the best bet so far. Workshop is a straight through. Lab does not have a conference table. Conference room, dining hall. This is why I don't think this room is anything, because there's no centerpiece tables in a room with 2 exits. Patio is like the next best, and that's not a very good guess. Definitely thought the big one was the conference room straight away. If it wasn't for the doors, maybe the conference room got buffed after release, right? Maybe the conference room was enhanced. A blueprint that was never implemented. Yeah, I think this might just be a first draft of a room. And then this is Reclaim the Crown. This is the paper crown, right? Am I wrong? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. All right, last look, nothing in the outer rooms. Okay. A blueprint that's never been. I think that this blueprint on the table before us is a first draft copy of a room, and I think it is best to judge it by its contents, not its doors. In which case, I think it's the conference room. So at the end of the conference room, or on the side, maybe there's something. Okay, cool. We can do that. Let's add that to our notes so we don't forget. And then we'll go on to the next. To do recheck conference. In fact, one of the things I want to do is just recheck every single door, every single room. Conference. I think, hear me out, chat. I believe every single room in the game will have a secret, or something that happens to it, or something like that. Like, everything. I don't think that there will be a single dead room in the game. And using that, we can see which rooms we have clues from, and which rooms we don't. Which is why I want to finish the Pokedex as well. Yeah, so Pokedex all rooms is the thing. Do I have that? I don't. Manual. Oh, I did. Manual Pokedex. Okay, there it is. And count rooms. Count room mysteries. Cassie, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. Good to see you here. We're staring at room 46 at the moment, and we're trying to figure out if this means anything. We're a little bit lost. What we have here is... Had a bit of a twitch break? Ah, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Alright. Swan is going to the left. Swan is on the right. Swan is in the middle, facing left. As you get going. Pretty good. I broke it. I forget how far along you are. How are you for spoilers? Because I can give any variety of spoilers. I think I'm near the end of the game. I'm surprised that we didn't get a cutscene. I genuinely expected we were going to get a second ending cutscene, and then we never did. That's kind of where I'm at. Not as... What you... Secure. We have your letters. Letters 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. I should look at the back side of these letters, you know? Okay, where could this be? Are there any rooms that we have that are not visible? Honestly, this looks like the tool shed to me. No? Outer room. So 4 things on the left. Maybe? Hovel, maybe? Wine cellar. 4 things and then a big thing in the middle. All with a 3-wall something or other? This doesn't feel like a house room. So I'm very confused as to what Lily's talking about. Outer room. What? Part of the tomb that I don't have a reference of? Looks like a kitchen. Looks like a kitchen to me. With the hobs. But here's the thing. The kitchen in this house does not have hobs. It's not gas powered. It has an oven. It doesn't have hobs. Yeah, so I'm sorry to answer your question, Cassie. We're doing good. We're doing very good. I think I'm closing out on things, and we're just getting a little bit frustrated because I've solved so much. The last few things remaining feel very out of reach. Maybe it's not something. It looks like this. It looks like this wine cellar. You see how it's got like all the barrels on the left, all the barrels on the back, all the barrels on the right, in this like J shape. And here you have this J shape as well here. Like you say in Puerto Rico, you may be looking for a cat's fifth leg. Maybe we are. I think Lassie, sorry, not Lassie, Lily thinks that this is something. Could it be the apple orchard? No, that has a room in the corner. Could it be the grotto? No, it's not round. Could it be the Gemstone Cavern? No. Could it be in the West Wing? Like the garage? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand. This is where you're meant to stand when you read this. 6.5 meters, 6.5 meters, 6.5 meters. Count. I'm not seeing it, chat. I'm not seeing it, and I don't want to waste too much more time here. We can always come back to room 46. We'll think about it, but it's not giving me any hints. I think at this point we're just looking for... Sorry, what do you call it? Yeah, cat's fifth leg, right? We're just looking for patterns, and we might accidentally come across a truth. Something that actually has a mystery in it, but I don't think we will find it here in this particular blueprint. Why is there an X? It definitely, you meant to look at it from this side, right? Because now this X is a square. Whereas if you look at it from this side, it's a weird oblong shape. Could that be a wall, maybe? If this is the floor plan, is this the wall plan? This is a little window? Something like up here? So that'd be like a fireplace, and then to the left of the fireplace, and then on the right, there are 4 circles. 4 circles on the wall. Like in the lab? Like in the break room. Like in the break room. So what if it was on the... Do we have a break room today? Yes. Okay, we are gonna get on with it today, I think. We're gonna finish the draft, and we're gonna go back to the library, and then we're gonna do our cleanup. Is that a special key? Basement, don't care. Security corridor locksmith, none of that helps us. 7 quarters dark room observatory. Honestly, I'm just gonna go observatory and just take my star. I really want to get out of these low digit stars. Like, if you can get 25 or more stars, this observatory becomes an incredibly good room. But at 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 stars, it's just not very good. So, if we can get above... So, 58 is 8 plus 50. If we can get above that, we'd be chillin'. But we have not. So, we have achieved chest. We've got to remember that. We're going to go this way. Can we go... Go anywhere we like. But I'm instead going to go... Is there anything on the back of the laundry? No. No, there is not. That's fine then. Okay. This is what we've got to do next, chat. I borrowed it twice, chat. It's me twice. Experiments Planetarium Mace. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the long and short. I'd love to get the... Oh, crown. Crown. Before the ads start in 10 seconds. Chat. This is a paper crown. This is not a real crown. We should take the paper crown to the throne room. Okay, ads are starting. But I got that up. We also want to take the regular crown to the throne room, you know? Paper crown from the exhibit. Yeah. I stole it. I have it. Isn't that fun? It's a pretty neat effect as well. Gives you like a free reroll on every single draw. Can we read any of this? I switched out to get from behind. I haven't done it yet. Ah, yeah. That's it. That's the right one. I thought it might unlock a mystery. Maybe it will, and we just haven't gotten there yet. Have a look through the book. Dead end cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. We know all that. Suspect list. Oh, goodness. Yo, suspect is not a minor. Suspect is not minor. Okay. Where was that? That's in this book, isn't it? Suspect is minor. Suspect is major. Suspect is minor. So this means that they are a major. They are a minor. As in young. And they do not mine coal. The suspect is our key. Okay. The suspect is a key. Is it Bo Lee? L-E-E-B? Maybe. Barley. Where's Barley? Richard Scott. These are the same suspect list twice. Okay, it's the same piece twice. Age 16, age 14, age 12, age 12. Charles Riskel, Bowley, Sandra Dillion. Okay, I think we can actually do that. Does anyone remember the foreman's logs? If anyone remembers the foreman's logs, they are miners. Do we have any names in the foreman's logs? Hey, like such and such broke down the wall. Or... I don't think I wrote down his name at all. Hmm. I hate everything you find in this book with the magnifying glass. Oh, it's all lovely, is it? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that, well, at least it's probably new information then, right? So scroll down to a new clue wherever we left that. There we are, new clue here. New clue. Caps. Screen caps. Perfect. Gonna get rid of Foreman. Okay. What else could we find? That we already kind of knew. Like, I don't think that's anything. Dead cases, nothing. Absolutely nothing here magnifies when we magnified, right? You gotta watch the video, because sometimes they replace textures when you magnify. And you can literally see more than if you didn't use the magnifier. I'm not getting anything from this one. Can I read his book? No. All we get is those two, which have a lot more pixels than they used to. Okay. These ones, I was hoping we were going to get more letters from this. Oh, we still have notes. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. So basically, these two have very obviously magnifiable, whereas this is not. And you can kind of tell. I'm not sure if you can tell over the compression, but these are very heavily aliased, and these ones are like smoother. So it's actually, you can kind of tell by looking at them that magnifying them will look different. So that's the only thing I can find on this page that looks like actually new information. Now, I was really hoping in this one that, see this block down the bottom here with this grid on it? That's the castle puzzle. I was really hoping that if we magnified this, we would get a few extra letters, but I have not gotten the extra letters. So that's troublesome. That's nothing. It's nothing. Can I just drop this and that? Does it work? It does, kinda. Did you open the map in room 46? Yes, the tour map, the 8 realms in 8 days. We have done that. This one, is it a 13? It is a 13, not a 15. Okay. Sure. Well, we have this one, so I'm not too fussed about this, since we have that. This is the corner rooms. We've done the corner rooms. Patio, nook, office, pantry. We did that. NN. I don't think is the N being in italics anything, but I don't think it is. What's the first word here? Parlor. I guess parlor is a corner. That's fine. To Town of Fork. That's nothing. That's nothing. Don't see anything. Draft the Sixes, Uncle Or, Luna renamed, Tender Cipher. Okay. Again, I don't think we're going to get anything from this page. Angie! Hi, Angie! How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're glopping it up. Is that something I should be saying? That sounds like a bad sentence. Hello, hello. Mary, Mary has been scrubbed out. Sure. Gates, Gates. Galloping horses. Yep. Right, right. Sure. Law equals word. Jaw equals name. Okay. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Yep. Dead end with a measure on it. Okay. Many minis were supposed to arrive today, but the delivery was like, hey, your mailbox is too small. Oh no. Yeah, some mail people are just a little bit, right? Like, I like actually hammered and nailed together a screen so they could hide packages behind it at the front door. You know what they do? They leave it in front of the front door in full view of the entire street. Instead of just tucking it behind the corner, behind the screen that I specifically built for packages to be hid behind. That's like the same color as the decking and looks really delightfully great. Like, there's the blue vase again, but that's not the thing you actually smash. Which is strange to me that they would put that there. Okay, each. I don't think there's going to be anything here. This is all just stalling, really. We're waiting for the last page, which is over here. This one. Can't do that on my house because the little 1 foot of side road in front of my house. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. May jaw. Hold up, chat. What does MA mean in Eurasian? What is MA in Eurasian? Yeah. Small. Jaw means name. Small name. Interesting. So, the suspect is small name. The suspect is young. The suspect is not a coal miner. The suspect is a key into the network. The suspect list is as follows. Let's grab a nice dark color. There we go. Rose Barley, 50. Richard Scott, 12. Frond Mayford, 32. Sandra Dillon, 14. Bo Lee, 16. Charles Riskel, 12. Christoph Clark, 25. Bowley is a small name. Not enough characters. Well, you know, they said there was going to be one name that doesn't follow the convention. That's what I'm thinking. The suspect is Aki, and then it was pointing at the network. The network is the symbol for Blackbridge Grotto, right? That's the... In fact, I'll just screen cap it because it's quicker. It doesn't fit in my magnifying glass. That's okay. So this one. This one. Oops. Merge. I'm pretty confident about this, right? This looks super relevant. And again, remember, chat, the clue is always much more obvious than it should be. If you find the answer, it's super obvious that that's the answer. It's a short name. It's a minor. The suspect is Aki. I'm going to use it not as a name, or rather, I'm going to use it as a name to enter a key code. Done. Okay. Good times, good times. That's worthy of a biscuit, if ever I've seen one. Okay. Cool. What else is in here? Dead end, major key, C. Seen all the signs? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How have we formatted that? Solving complex problem leading. Well, how else am I going to do it? Stock? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 signs. Let's format it correctly. Root. Hey, actually, let's format it. Yeah. 8. Depart. Keep left. To 2, 10. Fork. Right turn. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. On the way. Now, I don't know if it being arranged as a grid is important, but now we have it. Let's screenshot this again. Seen all the signs. Make that even smaller, I think. There we go. Can merge it that way. Next, dead end, major key. Letter C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What? Library. Corners the way. This book is earlier in the page, right? He's reading the books. Library, the way, carrots. It's this one. Library, the way, covers. This is the puzzle that more or less made me give up. Okay, okay. Covers. Assume Page count starts on title pages. Okay. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. What the? Okay. Guess we're going to be drafting the library another 12 times, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. We know what to do about this. It's fine. It's not hard, it's just tedious. Okay. Why does it say ace, X, A? X goes to Y, goes to Z, goes to A, to B, to C. Dead end at C? What could that mean? Okay, third piece of this one. No, not like that. Bit tricky to screen cap this one. I know, actually. See, like, I gave up on this. Also, I know the answer. Just haven't started on this. Okay. Just going to rearrange these a little bit, I think. Nice. Go. I know how to get the answer. What I need to do, not so much. Like, just so much. Okay. All the way. Oh, is this? This is trains. This is trains, chat. I think it's trains. I don't think it's that hard. I think it's just trains. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. That's 6 numbers. And the dead end is a C. If we go to trains... Where's trains gone? Come on, give me trains. I know you're around here somewhere. Where is trains? Hello? There we go. Thinking of the XYZ sequence. If the dead end is C, we know dead end is 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 things. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, dead end. And more than that, there's 6 of them and they are all associated with a number. It's that easy. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Okay. Right here. 8. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 1, 13. Looking away for this, don't want to cheat. Yeah. Oh. Just last time emptied every chest in the reservoir. Hell yeah. Lassie, that is an accomplishment. I am absolutely proud of you. That is like the most amazing thing. Holy shit. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. I can understand why you spent so long on it. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna put this in. Hi, Lethals. Welcome. Hope you're good. So this is X, Y, Z. yeah, now that I have a magnifying glass, we're getting a lot of clues really quickly, which is a lot of fun. So I'm very happy about that. Oh, Lily, what you get? What you get? Ah, mint green. Mint green. I love mint green. Very nice. Very nice. So let us write down the outcomes of all this. So red is red prince. The red prince page 10 word 8. Green is Roman rune, I believe. Yes, Roman rune. Okay. Page C. Word A. 10. Mickey, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Violet is the new clue book. That's currently where we are right now. So we can do that. There you go. A new clue. Page B. 1. Word Y. ABCs use X, Y, Z is used. Okay, they're all used, so that's good. We're not missing anything. Word Y is 7. Blue. Is blue swimbird or am I misremembering that? Draft the 6s, the fixed stars. Okay. What is this puzzle? This is the new clue book. We are solving it. Page Z. PG3, comma, word. Lost track 8. That's fine. Okay. Cool. And it says, to wit, assume pages count starts on title pages. Should have been 1001 new clues. Kinda. Merge layers. This is new clue books. This is new clue password. Okay. And this solves 2 of our side questions, right? Now we know about new clue anagrams. So this is C previous. Do that properly. Ah. Smash blue vase, we've kind of done that, I think. And the major suspect is C previous. Because we've got that. And we've done the corner case clue. So I genuinely think we're done with this book now, amazingly. There's 3 clues in it, 3 puzzles. And we have a lot of info in it. Major. Did I screenshot that? I don't think I did, right? I did not. Okay, screenshot this because we know where it goes. Bam. What are you? Okay, there we go. Move this up here. Down. Merge there. Let me type in this one. Small name. Nice. Okay. Cool. A.key. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, you couldn't see that. Never mind. It doesn't matter. And then I think we're done with everything here, right? All we need to do is page 1. And didn't it say include forward? Assume page count starts on title pages. Is this a title page? This is the cover. This is not a title page, right? And then this page over here is not a title page. Oops. This page on the left, like, so this is the cover. This one on the left is the inner cover, which is not part of the book. This is the title page. So looking for word 7. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Sundial. I think I know what the clue is going to be, chat. I think I can already just tell you the answer. I really think that we don't even need to solve it, do we? Like, what could it possibly be? I mean, I know that where the sundial is, and I know what we're probably going to find in the sundial. It's going to be a gem around there. So that's cool. What else do we have? We have the Realm and Ruin book in here. It is all the way up here. We have a Realm and Ruin with annotations. What word is it? I can't remember. There we go. Page 13, word 10. The Crest Guidebook. Here we are. Foreman's copy do not remove is not included. This is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is this heat page over here on the right. Okay. Realm Room, page 13, word 10. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorched, scorched. Scorched. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorched. Okay. Guessing at the end game by getting the crown with all 8 gems on the same day then. That would track. I'd believe in that. That sounds like fun. We could do that. Realm Room says scorched. Okay, chat. So it seems like we don't need the shovel. Nor do we need... Nor do we need the jackhammer. We actually need the igniter, and we ignite the sundial. Which is not something I ever would have thought of. Page 3, word 8. Searched the whole house many times and still at gem 7. Sad. Yeah, I suspect the 7th gem? Yeah, no, that's right, because the drafting room has a letter but no gem. And I'm guessing that the apple orchard has a gem but no letter. You right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think... Because didn't Alzara say there's no such thing as an 8th? 8th thingamajiggle biddly bob. Sorry, my head is falling out of my ears. It is time to return to the coat check. I can't afford extra footsteps, so we're just going to go to the coat check now. Oh my goodness, my headphones are asleep. I think they are. No, I got footsteps. That's fine. We'll only read the 8th letter at the end. Yeah, after you've stopped playing. Sure. Or like, maybe the blueprints is the red letter. Check item... Where'd you go? I could check the paper crown. Oh, that's fun. Infinite rerolls? Or... What do you think, infinite rerolls or infinite gems? Honestly, that's a toss-up. We'll put the gems in, but infinite rerolls. These are very tempting. Okay. That's fine. We go this way. GG with the paper crown. Yeah, we got the paper crown. It gave me 60 seconds for some reason. I don't know why, but I hit this button and it gave me 60 seconds, not 10. And so I just walked there and we just got it. Which is a little bit silly, isn't it? Use the planetarium. Anything? I don't think so. Should be some fruit around here. Look, I've tried planetarium. I've tried planetarium from the reverse angle. I've not tried setting it on fire. That's something. I would accept a gentle hint. If you can think of the most gentle hint that you know of, I would accept a gentle hint regarding the planetarium. Lab, closet, commissary. Don't need any of that. We're going this way. If a fruit, there's an apple. Perfect. Need item. Okay. Oh, we take the telescope in there. Yeah, okay. The telescope is a rare item that is relating to the stars. We could do that. We could do that. That seems both sensible and easy to do. Did I have a conference room today, or am I... No. What was the fourth thing I forgot, Chad? There was a fourth thing that I was going to do today, and I forgot it. Oh, gosh, I can't remember. Forget how to get the telescope? It just seems like a random item. I found it in Lost and Found. I found it in... in the dark room after I lit it up, I think. Okay. Use the leave key. That's a good point. We can do that. Do that. I have the magnifying glass and the metal detector, so I could try burning the thing. I think that's worth a go. Banana, yes. No hammer. So, alright, I'll use 3 keys here. We're done with that. Sometimes I'm the ladies' room. Sometimes I'm the ladies' room. You okay, Mickey? You all good over there? If you mean that we should telescope in the ladies' room, that's probably not a bad idea as well. Because there's a roof in that. They talk about stars in there. I still haven't figured out what the ladies' key book is all on about. You know? Autocorrect by smartphone. Oh, they got. Okay. I wanted to go into the break room and look at this thing. There's a couch here, and there's a... No? X marks the spot? No? That was my best guess. It's nothing. This is a little tiny side room with an X over here. Oh, the telescope spawns in the laser. Right. Yes. I have seen it in there. Great call. Excellent call. I'd forgotten about that, but you are absolutely correct. Workshop. We've done the magnifier today. So I'm going to make the burning glass. Okay. I genuinely didn't think I would ever need you again, so I'm glad I didn't make something early. Right. Can I make anything else with this? Dowsing rod. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Do you have a nursery? We don't have a nursery today, so we can't check the Red Prince book. That is on the to-do list. Actually, I'm going to update this to do this while I'm thinking about that. New to do. So... Reject conference room. I want to... Red prints. Word. New clue. Okay, cool. Right. Let's just go. Okay. Why is the footstep showing up so late? Okay, not that one. Okay, get ignited. No? Okay. What if I gassed up? Look down? Oh. Oh, you ignite the base of it. The heck? Okay. Sure. So all I was doing there, chat, was aligning this one tile, which had like this double line in it. I don't... 3 chips. Okay, yeah. Well, I've got footsteps today, so I guess we're going to go do that. Let's turn this off before I forget. Dear, oh dear. Why would you zap a piece of rock? Why would you zap a piece of rock? Okay. Well, let's, I guess, destroy Blackbridge for a moment and see what happens. Do I need to insert all 3 gems? If you need to insert all 3 gems, that's basically saying have the throne room. Now I know you did this puzzle. I remember asking about the orchard. Now I know you did it. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, this immediately turns to red. Is this going to change what's behind the door? That would be really funny. Okay. Let's go. Like, we were stuck on the orchard for a while, and I kind of knew that I just didn't know what I needed to do to interact with it. And the fact that it was the burning glass is wild. Absolutely wild. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the satellite dish is here. Huh. That is a lot less achievable than I thought it was. The satellite dish has been permanently added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded from the laboratory via Synca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. You need chip for the cutscenes, and it's done. Yeah? New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the lab. Okay, cool. Inbound emails can no longer be blocked. What does that mean? You can bring the chip at Blackbridge if you want or need it. So if I pull this out, does the satellite dish go down? No. So I should return these to Blackbridge, right? Because Blackbridge actually has like a place to go. So this is where the chip should live. as far as I know. Thankfully, it's really easy to just put them back now. Oh, yeah, alright. It's gonna set you on fire? No. Got really lucky finding the metals detector today, then. That let us just solve that straight away. Cool. Okay. 3. Blackbridge is open again. Hi. Leeb. Welcome to Blackbridge. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So easy. Okay. Let's add that into our notes. So easy. I mean, yeah. Kinda. Okay, west side path is over here. East side drive, sorry, there we go. L-E-E-B. I suspect Lee is how most people get into this, but we've already gotten in here. Wait, Lee B, what? This is different, isn't it? 3 new keys have been added to the network's database. Lee, Provseen, and Hound. Hound you? You Hound? Who are those people? Who's Provsea and Hound you? Okay, we do have to read all this then, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff in here as well. Okay. The last cables have finally been laid. The office terminals have been connected to the central network, given the ever-changing of the house. That's the same as last time. Is this forwards in time? So, 120, 126. Yes, it is forwards in time. Gonna mute and lurk for a bit. Bye, Lassie. See you soon. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and not be testing the road access. Yes. After some deliberation, Blackbridge. Yes. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network database. Lee B, Provsea, and Hyund. So P-R-O-V-C H-O-U-N-U. When on earth would we get these two? Admin view access restricted to the following admin keys. These 3. Okay. Lee, we are planning something later this year. We need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. So additional steps we can take to ensure privacy already taken care of. Now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Oh, you went behind Randolph's back as well. Ooh. No one else that stays over here other than Mary, of course. Who saw Lee on Tuesday, but how new? Okay, how new? Had the plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body's not discovered. The last thing we need is for the red guy to be still ready. Oh no! Did Mary not make it out? No, no, no. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Safe house in Reddington, okay. 4 days. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. We've been camping out of the old schoolhouse past month waiting for your return. Your spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations. Outside the purview of the staff in the barrack. Old schoolhouse. We know about the schoolhouse. The schoolhouse is in the logbooks. That's what was the one that was shut down when they were rebuilding. So the Reddington school run is happening. What time is this? 87. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transport in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. Air passage? Why are they're going south? They're not going to Nuance? I think Mora's planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we'll likely wrap up things here. If they start to scrub these logs, they might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from the user database. Temporary access to the grotto being restored to maintenance. Updated access privileges. Archive access. Nuance is southwest of Fen. Yes, but this is weird. This doesn't agree with all the other information that we have. Hornu. H-O-U-N-U. Who is this? Is this anybody in our list of suspects in A New Clue? H-O-U-N. No. There's no U first names. Did you find the first two drafts Herbert left you? No, I'm still looking for those two. I mean, you'd think Herbert would have left them in some obvious place, but no, I haven't found them anywhere. So to finish this thought, the heist plan that we know of, the heist plan that we've thought about, it involves Mary and two other men escaping with, well, they steal the crown jewels, come back to the mansion, hide the crown, hide the jewels, and then escape via train to Nuance. Sorry, not to Nuance, to Araj. This one has air passage to Nuance, not from the rails. So they're not going to the rails, they're not even going to Araja, they're going to a different place. H-O-U-N-U, Lee B. Prov C. Is C Prov anybody? P-R-O-V. There's no P-R-O-Vs in our list either. I don't know who anybody is here. As far as I'm aware, we don't have any of these people in names. Ha. In the heist plan, we have Farrow, Lee B, no, Manning, and White. Farrow, Manning, and White. And we know that Manning and White... Actually, do we know that Manning and White is there? So Archives says Caleb Manning and Philip White were arrested. They were the two people who got pictured. We know what they look like because we've seen their picture. Is it those two? Big beard and top face? Maybe. So my suspicion is, chat, the suspicion is that rather than... It looks like the initial plan was to take care of Mary and get rid of her and hide the body. I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. I think what happened instead was the third person, Farrow, was the one that they betrayed. And they took the crown to Iraja instead of Nuance like they planned. That's my thought. Lee, Prophecy, Hayund. B, Prophecy. Old schoolhouse. Is it worth checking the schoolhouse again for anything that might indicate Prov C? I don't think that's anything. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Yes. Now, are these all the normal ones? Do we have deleted, deleted, deleted? Tom K is here. Changing the guard. Version for Simon's arrival. Okay. Network settings. Email settings. This is all fine, right? Oh. Yeah, all mailboxes are on. Check site connections. Try prov key as a key? I'm just guessing. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go and see if logging in with a different account gives me anything else. I suspect it will be the same as Lee B. Sounding operational, inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Sync are fully functional. Okay. Nice. Terminal timeout settings. I don't know what that is, but sure. Data files, import trophy data. That's the meta progression. It's fine. User database. Okay. So click here. We go Provc. Admin not found. Okay. And the last one. Hounu. Thank you. Did find it. I sorted through the pages of my notes. That's fine. So they're not found. They're not listed. Which is fine. If we try ribj, this is also an admin key. And now we have a different set of logs. More running individuals. Come on, name of the network, Blackbridge, and then this page, regular report, and then this one. Recording of all cameras have been disabled. 2 new admin keys have been added with P and ribj. G9 successfully logged in. This is like a different entire set of messages. Should be done by the time you and Philip moved out of the shelter. Philip, you mean Paul? Paul. Prov C and How Do You are not either of those things. What? So here, transfer from Fiestorm Mirage. Now, if I was being really sensible, chat, I would check all these dates. I would see which dates are happening. It's all happening at 87. This is transfer from Fiestorm Mirage, right? In 9, so September. Two additional crates the next 3 days. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs. Dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Ah. I see. This is it, chat. This is it. This is the one. Marigold falsified the escape to Nuance in the boat. This is what she's saying. Fake messages with clue seekers. A dummy admin account. And then at her request, the dummy admin account is made. But because I guessed her login first, I didn't need the dummy admin account. Ah, that's so relieving. Okay. It was all part of her master plan. The request name does not fit our formatting. There you go. Before us go dark. Rahaha. How delightful. How delightful. And they only had, that's why there's three logins that were not mentioned. Rib, J, and with P are two of them, the two who actually had access. And then the Lee B, who was a fake account. Oh my goodness, that's so obvious. Okay. I'm really happy about that. And then it's just the regular stuff. Okay. Lovely. So I had the super secret clue. I didn't even need the advanced secret clue. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, how about them apples, chat? I was farther ahead in the game than the game thought I would be, even after all this. We skipped the new clue book. That's what I think happened. I think we just literally skipped a new clue. Damn. Ad break time. Okay. Um. Hmm. Ah, goodness, what am I to do about that? I did by trying the names of people who'd taken books out. Oh, that's a great way of doing it. That's really, really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I went from the one unexpired passport. That's good. Okay, ads are starting. I'm going to go on a little break. Short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll figure out what to do, okay? Okay, cool. Cool. See you soon, chat. Bye. I'm not quite sure what to do next. We might be trying to do a day one Room 46, I think. It depends on what we want to do, okay? I'm just signposting that, okay? I'll see you soon. Bye. Hi, hello. I am back. Gosh, something is upsetting my stomach, but we'll manage. We'll get through. It's fine. Um, yeah. We are doing pretty good, aren't we? Doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. Finish looking at spoiler stuff? Yes. Let me jump over here. So I went to the grotto with the thing I found, and it was not what I expected. Let's put it like that. It was not what I expected. The new clue did not feel new. It felt quite old. Quite old. So you gotta just know what I'm doing today. I want to end in the break room, get the keycard. That obviously sets up tomorrow pretty well. In terms of the house, is there anything else I need to do today? We could wait in the planetarium. That would be kind of fine. Get the library a load of times. I don't actually need to. Because I'd bookmarked... I'd screenshotted one of the books. In fact, you could just go downstairs and get one of the books. You know, it's outside. It's available for everybody. There's only one book you need, the new Clue book. Yeah, so new Clue, which you're currently looking at. The book in the observatory, so that's pretty easy to get. The book outside downstairs, which is easy to get. And the one which you can find in either the master bedroom or the nursery, which is not hard to find. So I don't think you actually need the library that much. I need many sincere. Yeah, but I don't think you need the library. I think you can get the book out of all these other places. Like, the Red Prince is in the master bedroom. The Red Prince is in the nursery. It's right there. You can see it. So just go read it, right? Like, you don't need the library for that. Yeah. We code-checked the bracelet, which is good. My head is going round and round circles. I need this coffee to kick in. Outside downstairs. Yes. I need to do chess today. That's the last thing, and I'm glad that I remembered that we need to do chess. Because I want my mantle back. And we think we need the Mantle of the Knight in order to complete the lockbox clue. What else? I'm missing something. Alright, the satellite dish. We need to actually go to the satellite dish. So, on our to-do list, there's an important thing on our to-do list that we have neglected to write down, which is a new thing. Huzzah! We now have the satellite. So, ITE link in the office, the lab, the security, and the shelter. And this gives us the satellite link and emails. There might be more new emails that we haven't checked yet. That's a thing to do on the to-do list. The other thing is that I didn't find a gem. Okay? We just did a whole thing out there and we didn't find a gem. Despite the fact that we think that we should have found a gem, we didn't find it. So I've got to go back and have a look. Got to go back and have another look in the orchard and see if we can find a gem again, because... What? Did I miss it? 2 gems were recovered? No? Unless the satellite dish upgrades the cavern, I don't think so. Where's chess gone? Chess is number 3? Yeah. I believe it's in one of Mary's letters. Eh? Sorry, can you take that one to me from the top? Because I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Wait, where is... Hello? Studies the Queen, right? Okay. Wait, did I misplace? Do I not get... No, office top right. Okay, we did get the king. Yeah. King, rook, bishop, knight. I can place it like anywhere, yep. And pawn. There we go. Okay. My theory is there are 8 gems on the ground, 6 for the letters, and 2 that were recovered as per Mary. Ah. She says she took 2 gems. Really? Fascinating. Okay, so you give me knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Knight is the armory. Queen. Whatever. King. Bishop. 4 times for drafting the corners of your house. I want the pawn to be good, right? I really, really want this to be worth clicking, and I don't think it is. Where I read, I thought 2 were recovered by the Red Guard on the museum or whatever. Ah. Do you remember which letter that is? That was in? Like, oh, why? I'd be curious to know which letter you found that in. None of the horse the bishop would take. Yeah. I feel like there is something with the pawn. If you can get up here and then you can re-roll your corner pieces to get something super nice, or... I think that for the 10-minute achievement, the 10-minute achievement might be worthwhile going for the queen, because you can just go up the left side and get a huge number of keys, and then you have a lot of access around. I don't have the 7th letter. Ooh. I wonder which one you're missing, Lily. Okay, I'm going to get back to the orchard. I'm going to poke around for the gem. And then I think we call it a day in... We should get to Planetarium. Oh, I can. Yeah, we've got to think about what we're going to do that one. Now, the one that doesn't have the partner. So all your letters have gems, is what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that one gave me a bit of trouble, to be honest. I'm not too surprised if that's the one you're having trouble with. Okay, after this, I think we're going to do the Pokedex. And we're going to plan out tomorrow and see what we actually want to do with tomorrow. But I have... The letter you have, I don't have. The one beside... It doesn't have a letter beside what? Oh, like this number 7. I think it just counts. It just counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're not in any particular order. If that's what you mean. 10 minutes. I still say move the foundation to under the antechamber, and then put the bottom lever room as an outside room. End the day in the staff room. Use outside entrance, and it's done in a minute or 2. That's really powerful. I don't know how you would get the foundation up there. I don't believe the foundation can spawn in the one below antechamber. I think it has to spawn where I've got the sauna or below. Repellent. Yeah, no, but I don't think you can find it. Like, you can only find it in the middle 3 rows. It can't be in the east or the west because you need to access the backside. I don't think it can spawn where my laundry room is. That's too far north. Can I ignite you? No. Well, we tried. I have one where your rotunda is. Ooh. Yeah, I can believe that. That would be fun. I still don't know what dare mode is. That's also fun. We should work on that. Okay. Well, I tried. It's fine. My prime one is on rank 7. Ooh. Rotunda's rank 8. Yeah, but rank 8... Okay, look. Imagine your foundation was here where my sauna is, right? How can you access the back side of the foundation? How can you access foundation reverse if it's an antechamber door? I don't think the game would let you do that. I don't think the game would give you the option of that because you can't go from south out of the antechamber to find the lift controls. My curse mode is non-existent. Oh gosh. Yeah. And the foundation mirror, it's always in that rotation. It can be randomly oriented. But I don't think the game would let you soft lock yourself. So I think that they would just ban that spawn. I don't think they would force a rotation. You can if you open the antechamber door. You'd need it seems so out of the way. I don't think they would let you. That would be very difficult to do. Would be hell. Okay, think. Planetarium or a keycard for tomorrow? What is the goal for tomorrow? Let's look at our list. I would like to just do a lazy run through the house and go to the lab, security, office, all of the computers. I would like to go blue tents, do a lazy run, find money, and buy the blue tents. We have completed the apple orchard. Let's take that one off. Okay. My foundation is the one to the left of yours? Okay. That's a pretty good spot. I like where my foundation is. It's quite nice. I'm thinking of moving it, but only so that I can do tunnel, and get to the foundation. That's a fine. We can do that in a normal run. We've done that. Did emergency chest. That was really lucky. The manual room decks. We should probably do that right now. The reverse mail letters. Mystery Blackbridge logo. Yes, we've done that now. Huzzah! The new clue. That's all good. The crocodile note. We've done that. We've done the satellite. That was part of the new clue. Okay. Books. New clue pass. Castle puzzle. Smash. We still don't know the castle puzzle. How do you move it? By using the Shrine Blessing. So the plan to move the foundation is you use repellent on the foundation. And then you draft it again in a new spot. I think if you foundation in the outside room, I think it just stays in the outside room, which is not what we want. That's not a good thing. Okay, I want a lazy day tomorrow. I think we're just going to do a normal run. Haha, normal. We're just looking for the couple of rooms that we have. Namely, we're looking for reverse secret passage, the computer rooms to go for emails and the new link ups. And we are looking for whatever the other normal thing was. The blue tents. And the archives and the laundry. Okay, so we've got a few things we can do with just a normal run. We'll do a normal run. This should be pretty quick. It should be pretty boring. I don't think we're going to get anything particularly fancy coming out of it. But we'll see. Blue tent, yes. There's an from the gift shop, when you have 8... Oh, sauna. Hell yeah. Oh, we have so much. I could do so much today. We have 8 trophies, which means that we can do the blue tents now. What do I even do with 90 footsteps? 90 footsteps is so many footsteps, chat. There's security, that's one of our objectives. No items, okay. Morning room, perfect. Click. Sledgehammer? No, we get a chest instead. Alright. Empty closet, pantry, commissary. How do you get extra? I have 70? I did the sauna yesterday. So yesterday we found the sauna. I can't click on it. Which gives you 20 footsteps tomorrow. That's the whole point of it. Yo, excellent. This is everything we need. We go back for the allowance, and we're just going to come forwards again. Grab. Okay. And then I think what I want to do is talk about how to... What a fool am I. I thought I already had the sledgehammer. I haven't bought it yet. If I die to no key, we know why. It's fine. I probably shouldn't be spending all of my money if I'm looking for the blue tents, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. We'll figure it out. Talk to lab units to satellite dish. No, we only literally found the satellite dish like 10 minutes ago, Mickey. This is me doing the satellite right now. Okay. So keycards, it's security level low. Wait, I have a security. I have a keycard. Hi. Change offline mode to unlock. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a keycard? I'm off again then. Yeah, okay. Satellite time. It shouldn't be too long. I don't think this is a major upgrade, but I'll see you soon, Lassie. Look at the network. Okay. Data transfers. Press enter to view available data packets. Advanced experiments. A collection of lab-based experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. Connecting to Syncar. Downloading packet. How many megabytes is this download? My goodness. Must be like 4 megabytes. 8 new triggers, 8 new effects. Sweet. Permanently installed. Sweet. Oh, we get to read them all. Draft an upgraded floor plan. Okay. If each time you access a different terminal today. Ooh. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. That's huge. Each room will be drafted for the next 40 seconds. Oh, goodness. Room with a fireplace. That's fun. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Oh! 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 Ow! Ooh! E! Ah! Oof! Owie! My steps. 10 times! That's 100 footsteps you could just lose instantly. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Ooh. That's fun. That's 4 times, pretty reliably. Well, it's 2 times pretty reliably. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. That's pretty good. Lower the reservoir by 1. Oh my goodness. My goodness. OP for stars, right? I can see it. Lower the reservoir by 1. Could we soft lock? Could we soft lock by draining all the water out of the reservoir, pumping it full and draining all the water out of it again and again and again? And then never be able to access the safe house again? Stock your pantry with fruit. Ooh. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Wow. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Wow, that's fun. Okay. I don't know how much that would do, but just stacking that up like 5 times seems great. Gain a random item and set your keys to 0. Oof. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Really? They added a failsafe for the order? Ah, okay. That's good, that's good. I don't think I want to do that because I think I'm really happy with where the water level is. I could lower the water level by about 7 so that I can drain the well out the front. That's the only change I really want to make. I got that one again, see what it does next time I play lockpick. Hell yeah. Get a random item, set your keys to 0. Oof. So remove the crate from the tunnel. That sounds like fun. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, gain 4 dice. Oh, some of these are really bad and some of them are really good, and I like that. Like half your steps and gain 4 ivory dice. I would do that once. But I don't know how to rely on that. Okay. That's fun. Can I get more? No packets available. That's probably where the DLC is coming from. Okay. You have new options too? What do you mean? It said there was... You can now make your own packet. Ooh, all done. Kind of half done. Hi, Latsy. We've done the main thing. I just think there was something about emails being unlocked more. And I think we already have all the emails, so I'm just poking around for extra emails. But I don't see anything. I think I'm just going to remote into lab and run an experiment. So yeah, give me 30 seconds to run an experiment. Experiment set up. Continue experiment. These are not new. What? Oh, remove a crate from the tunnel. McKee? McKee, what do you think? McKee, I need an opinion. I trust your chaotic mind for this. What do you think? What do you think? Because I've got a cool idea, right? I could just mash map, fall over, and remove 9 crates from the tunnel. Or I could mash map, fall over, and gain 9 allowance. It's really tempting, right? It's like super tempting. Like, I mean, let's put it like this. It's taken me about 20 runs. It's taken like 5 dedicated trips to do a mailroom run. Okay? Like, we've done... Yeah, like I think 5 mailroom experiments, and we have about 9 letters. I could get 9 letters now. Right now. Instantly. I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Okay. Packet management? Create custom packet. Oh. Huh? Oh, can we say I don't ever want to do this particular one, so I won't do it? Is that what we're doing? Packet of experiments. Makes imagine all available experiments. Huh? I'll deal with that later. I don't think I want to do that. So I have 5 footsteps. Oh, I have 4 footsteps. I think we're just going to try... Oh, I can get extra footsteps if I do this. I almost hit tab. Oh my goodness, this is dangerous. I'm not used to this at all. Oh, I'm not used to this at all. This is dangerous. Okay, yep. Can I hit tab here? I can. No, I can't. Uh-huh. Okay, good to know, good to know. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh, Lassie will have no idea why we're absolutely panicking. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a security door. Oh, but I have the key today. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I make anything? No. Of the tension. Oh, it's. I've got 6 more mistakes that I can make before I just die. Okay, hallway is good. Hallway is good. I'm just going to try to get as deep as possible so that the lunchbox triggers. There we go. 11 footsteps. Okay, okay, okay. Too much spoiler. Yeah, I'm afraid this run might be quite a bit of spoilers. We're getting a new... Something new is happening. Yeah, something new and interesting is happening here. Which is very exciting. It'll be over pretty quick. I suspect. Okay. Straight through. Perfect. No keys. Okay. Close the exhibit. We have security pass. Okay, okay. Try and catch up. Okay. We'll see you soon, Lassie. Good luck, good luck. Actually, I'm going to press tab on this one, I think. So ready for stars. Love it. Oh, my mental map here is not great. Okay. Now this should give me... Locked. Okay. This should activate lunchbox. That's another 20 steps. I can't. I can't. I need those footsteps. Dead ends. Alright. There's our ding-a-ling, so we have that. That's locked. It's locked. Gosh, 3 footsteps is all we need. It's locked as well. Can't press tab to check my inventory. Oh, okay, give me a key, give me... Yes, okay, good. We need food, give me a turnip. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You know what also would be funny? If we could remote into the shelter, we could use this one to unlock all the doors as well. Oh my goodness. Sure. Or the shield. How's the shield help us? Wow, we got really far into this one, didn't we? Okay. So, drawing room, foundation south. We can just draft a few rooms to see if we get tomorrow rooms. We're not really looking for anything. Negates the red room effect. Yeah, but that's not the goal. Turn it. Pebbles. Okay. 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 Are we done then? I think we're done now. Oh, we got the footsteps from this. Yeah, nice. Gimme. Okay, I don't want to spend more than 5 footsteps. How many footsteps does it take to get out? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So I can draft this room, I can't stand in it. Any tomorrow room? Any tomorrow room at all? Sure. Empty? Yeah, of course it's empty. Security. Nook. Okay. We can drop this room, we can't stand in it. Blech. I mean, maybe we can come back to the break room. I don't think so. Now, technically, we don't have to be down here, but I want to see it happen, okay? Okay. You watching? You watching? 6 more triggers. How many have we already had? I gotta check that. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot, isn't it? Five triggers? I'm not seeing a difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in front. 3, 1, 2, 5. I don't see any differences. Is it looking different? It's looking a little bit different. But how many more are there going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 more triggers. Ugh. Big oof, chat. Big oof. This counts as the grounds, so I can try to go into that break room. Yeah, it counts as the grounds. Okay. So entrance hall, break room, call it a day, get that key card. Didn't lose too much today then. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can't say that's efficient use of our time, but we tried. 1, 2. GG. What a house. What a house. Kind of proud of that one. Yo, Bad Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. How'd you get? What's your color? What's your color get? Yeah, what color did you get today? Bluish. Trophy time? We're thinking about it, we're thinking about it. I thought it was going to be trophy time, and then we found the satellite dish. and the new experiments. And there's some funny ones in here. There's some very funny ones in here. I don't know how many crate triggers we're going to need, but it's like at least 30. Which is so many. That's so many triggers. You missed it? Yeah, we got a lot done. I didn't really expect to, but here you go. So once again, we're looking for a casual-ish. How did you discover it? I brought the magnifying glass to the new clue book. And then it turns out I had already screenshotted a couple of books. We did the thing. I figured out, like, I already had the train puzzle solved. And I knew that I just had to enter some numbers in somewhere. And wouldn't you know, we had the numbers. We entered them in. We had the solution. So, yeah, fairly straightforward once we did that. So that's the train puzzle solved. And then we also solved... heck. What was the other one we did? Train puzzle, corners... Oh, the password key. We did the password key as well. The password key was kind of bad? Question mark? I thought it was kind of bad. Don't know what else to say. Oh, I turned around too many times. If the shelter on drop all three. It's tight. Okay. Look, here's this crow. Okay? We jump all over the place, chat, because it's ADHD, I guess. We have a crow. What are we going to do with the crow, chat? Well, we're going to check the clue again, of course. Where is the clock tower? There we are. Southwards I see a swan, Ashen Lake centre the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the middle of the north, eastward I see a crow. Dark the day is coming forth. So this shelter fulfills two of these clues. There's a crow on the wall. I think technically it's to the south, but whatever. And dark the day is coming forth, because they're about to go and escape the country. Rogue like the middle of the north, I guess kind of like that. Carried by westerly winds. Maybe. West is Mirage. They're talking about the flight. Ashen Lake Sandals, Southward I see one. They're going to go to Araja. So the kind of works as the escape plan thing, which makes me wonder: is that a password? Instead of Swan Song, we're going to try Sacred. No. Damn. Damn. Okay. That was my best guess. That was my best guess. Let us run another experiment. Smiley clown face. Is that... That's not a clown, it's a snowman. Okay. Data transfers. No packets. Emails. These are the standard shelter emails. Okay. Just double checking. A fortnight at best. Sure. Sure, I don't care about that. Alright, let's go network menu. Right access to the lab. Yes. Okay. Select 8 or more expensive. So I'm just going to pick all the ones that I like. Okay? I think that sounds reasonable. So I like immediately. Sometimes you just want once to trigger something once. Eat an apple, I think, is unreliable if we're not doing school days, so we're not going to do that. Draft a shop, I don't actually like very much. Bypass a security door, I love that one. 2 or more gems is functional, we'll consider that one. Bedroom after your second, achievable. Archive floor plan, I think it's fine, but I don't want to click it. 3 times you unlock and open a chest, go either way. Hallway from hallway, I don't do. Trash or digging is fine. Tomorrow room, I like. 10 times you look at your map is hilarious, so we're going to keep it in. Different antechamber lever. So that's a reliable way to get 2 to 4 pulls. Kind of like that. Upgraded floor plan every time. Different terminal, that's 4 again, pretty reliably. 40 seconds, we're not doing that. Fireplace, sure. 5 triggers from room rank 9 is okay. Drafting, draw a drawing room. I don't like that one. Red room, I don't like that one. Okay. 8 or more effects. That's fine. Small chest is okay. Maybe not. We'll go for the longer term upgrades, I think. Dirt in the driveway? No. See, a dice to 2 is pretty good. 3 aquariums has been surprisingly helpful. We need the mailroom letters. We need to remove the crate. Pantry might be good. Golden allowance is good. I don't care about money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need at least 1 more. Lockpicking skill. Set your keys to 0. No. Gain a key for every 30 steps you have. Okay. I might as well pick unseal a door. Sure. I'm thinking like sometimes I want like immediately set your dice to 2 as a nice backup. But hopefully with this packet, we don't have to back up strat. We just get what we want. We always get something useful. So maybe we don't need that one. I want to see one of the doors in the antechamber. We might not need this one. I don't feel like I've lacked this one. Get around a mine and set your keys to 0. No. Or is it a major item? Is it a major item? Or can we gain a key and then set our keys to 0 and just backfire completely? Alright, this seems like an okay selection. The entrance hall chests is a weird one. It's hit and miss. Hallways, again, also very hit and miss. Sure. Custom packet successful. That's right. I just thought of a fun one. Set your steps to 40. You could say whenever you open the map, lose 10 steps and then set your steps to 40. And just have infinite footsteps. So security allowance, I think. Wait, is there no mail from the mailroom? Did I miss that? Ah. I need to check that. Did I miss the mail? Security. Bedroom after the second. Away from hallway. Trash while digging. Tomorrow. Antechamber. Kaboom. Upgraded. Different terminal. Fireplace. Rank 9. And the 2 gems I think we had? I don't remember. We'll put it in. Where's the mail? Oh, it is here. Okay. Did I have it or did I not have it? Key, small chest, random stuff, golden allowance, pantry with fruit. Remove the crate. Unseal. Key. Lockpick. Key. Done. Okay. Okay. Long, wiggly road, but it's fine. It's fine. Break. Wait. Oh, that's midnight. Oh, chat. We might be going overtime today. I don't want to stop for a little while. I want to keep playing. So I've been thinking about the 1 day trick. How to do it on day 1. And what do you actually need to do to win the game? We need to get to room 46, which means we need to get to the antechamber, which means we need to pull a lever. And at the beginning of the game, the only levers available are Greenhouse, Great Hall if you're very lucky, or the Secret Garden if you get a key. So they all rely on some sort of RNG. You could also smash down a wall with the Power Hammer. I don't believe that the workshop is going to be likely on day 1. Maybe. I don't think so. We also need to pull the top lever, which you can only do if we have gone underground or drafted the throne room, except when you pick up the throne room, it says this happens tomorrow. So the throne room is out of contention for a day 1 win. So the only way is to go downstairs. And if you have to go downstairs, that requires at least 7 footsteps. Also, I think you need the tomb, because you can't get past the giant gear machine unless you pull the cart in the tomb. So if we need the tomb, then we need the West Wing Path. And if we need the West Wing Path, we need the garage. And we need to power the garage. There's one in the basement. Yeah, the lever in the sanctum in the basement. Oh, is there one in the basement? I don't think it helps us. So, the day 1 victory requires foundation, garage, West Wing Path, 2 levers, well, 1 lever plus 1, and at that point, footsteps starts to become a real issue. We need some sort of footsteps. And like to get to rank 9 anyway, we need a way to get past security doors, and we need a way to manage our footsteps. So again, Secret Garden is really good because we can backtrack, because we can use the fruit to cover our footsteps on the backtrack. Maybe that's something. But it's not simple. Do I want workshop today? Oh, and break time. Hi, everybody's not in ads. I just get to do a normal opening draft, I think. What was our experiment today? I don't remember. I think it's bypass security. Any keys? Yeah, security door with a key card. So we have a lot of cool things we can do here. 3 all squared 16 less 10 is 6. No? What? 4 fours is 16. Minus 10 is 6. I clicked on 16, not 6. Whoops. Huh. Interesting. So I guess that's 11 minus 8 squared, so 3, which is 9. Okay, I understand. 16. Oh. Hello. Speaking of the Secret Garden. Single coin. Lovely. Nook. Yeah, Nook's facing the wrong way. I think we go observatory. Sweet, yeah. Okay, couple of steps. Okay. Gym? Gym's probably fine. Always better, though, isn't it? It's just like a better gym. I wasn't going to go for the switch box today, but maybe we should. Tape woodware for the dice, gem. So we have some source of gem income, right? On a brand new day, because we have these gems. We have the crown jewels. Which means that we have 6 gems in the house. However, a bunch of them are hidden behind rooms. Would I give you steps? Ah, no, I really like the dice. I'm really happy about that. So the 8 safes. Why? We can get a gem back if we draft the office, but we still need 2 to get into it. So it's not a good day 1 pick. The drawing room costs a gem, refunds a gem. It's neutral. Still not great. The study, free, gives us a gem. That's +1 gem. It is a dead end, though. Drafting studio is nothing, so we don't want it. Boiler room. Yeah. How many safes am I missing? How am I missing so many safes? That breaks over. Welcome back, everybody. How am I missing so many safes? There should be 6 of them. Oh, the top of the gear room gives you 1, and that's actually free on day 1, because you have to go through there anyway. But you know it's not free because you have to draft the boiler room, which is -1 gem. So no, that's not a good strat. Never thought hearing the gym would trigger me. Oh dear. The gymnasium is fun. I like the gymnasium. I have 2 of them in my draft pool. I duplicated it. I think it's fine. Okay, this is bothering me. I need to know where all the safes are, because I'm forgetting. Letters and chests? No, safes and letters. The boudoir, yes. The office, yes. The shelter, of course, the shelter. We can't do that on day 1. That's just not possible. The underground is, yeah, it's out of the way. We don't have the boiler room. We can't do that one. The mini safe doesn't have a gem in it. The study is fine. The drawing room. Okay, we had them all. Boudoir, office, shelter. Drawing room. Study. Okay, you know, I just couldn't. It was the shelter that I forgot, and that was it. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What are we doing? We're leaving. We're looking for... Oh, gosh. Terrible draft today. This hall is good. If I could get secret passage, I would be delighted. Give me secret passage. It's not a secret passage. Prism key, prism key, prism key, prism key, prism key. Yes, good, 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 good. Okay. That's not locked. Ah. I don't think any of these matter now. Quick check of my to-do list. Archives and laundries, and the blue tents are the only 2 on the left on the list today, I think. We've done the train puzzle. That actually didn't need to do anything, so sure. Ah, wow, we are really running out of things to do again. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'll take the 3 keys then, I guess. Have car keys? No. No shovel today? No shovel today. Nothing. Lab hallway the wrong way. Breakfast nook is okay. Mostly for breakfast, not for the nook. Need a left turn. Secret passage. Okay. It's secret passage day today, chat. Let's try this out. Oh, it's a bit of a hike, isn't it? Sure. Terrace. Den is nice, but I think this saves us more gems in the long run. It's got a gem in it. Don't mind if I do. Classroom in the corner. Bedroom in the corner. Ooh. How many draft rooms do we have in our house at the moment? None? Does shelter count as a draft room? I don't remember. I mean, the bedroom's just fine, so we take it. Can I ignite you, maybe? Set you on fire? Thought this looks similar to the arrow piece of wood. In the sauna, maybe we can drag that left or right, but it's nothing. It's nothing. Okay, straightforward. East Wing Hall. Delightful. Give me foyer. Oh my goodness, foyer. Foyer. Ooh. Okay, plus 1 gem. Isaac Gates. Oh, this is Mr. Key, right? Yeah, Major Nicholas Key. Sure. Randall Stone because I'm mildly obsessed with the game. The wood block on the armoire bedroom. The bedroom drove me nuts. I spent about 10 minutes during the room part trying to do anything. Hey, Bronx, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're deep in the game at this point. I can understand what you mean by obsessed. This is like my 30th stream of the game, and we keep going overtime. I've been up to 3 a.m. playing this game. It's a lot. It's a lot. Chapel does what we need, so we'll pay the price. Okay, delightful. Here we go, chat. There is a secret. Oh, and it's freaking Castle Smash. Let's go. D-O-O. I've done everything known in this game. I've done a couple of multiple theory rabbit holes. Hell yeah. Sick. Yeah, well, try not to spoil too much because we're figuring it out. Okay. Well, chat, this is far better than I expected. So, Secret Room Reverse was a clue, and it's door Lovely. Oh my god, it's a door. It's a door. Hi, XI or Z. How you doing? Welcome in. It's a door. Where's Castle Smash gone? There we are. Castle Smash. Do you like my notebook, by the way? I'm very proud of this notebook. It's very good. It is, in fact, a D. Okay. I'm going to write orange because this is a thing. And the shape of it is D gap O R. So D gap O R, which means that's a D gap O R. A. What do we do with it? Torlorette. Torlorette. So this is the Gates equals Gates. Mary equals Mary. Very nice. A dozen tabs of one note, basically. Every scrap of paper. Yeah, I've tried not to screenshot things, but as it gets, like I said, up to 3 a.m., the later it gets, the more likely I am to just screenshot something. But we have a lot of notes. Like we've got power notes, we've got all the different stamps. We've got a list of all the staff and who's who. Even way back, we had the garage escape plan. How is it going to escape from the garage? Got all the list of the drawing rooms, all the different red letters and what's going on. What happens when you roll the shrine? List the angels, the names of all the angels. We've been gathering that over a lot of time. The italics notes. I found the italics notes on day like 6, and I was following through on that. And I didn't notice the nook and the patio on the rules text. I didn't pay attention to the rules text. But I could have had that so early. So early. Okay, where are we at? We are looking for Castle Smash. So I'm thinking this is 6, add 6, Torlor. So, Tor? You know what Tor means? Lore is word. South. 6, add 6, something word south. What is Tor? If we go to our Eurasian language document, we have all of the Eurasian that we know. Lore is word. Jor is name. Joro is like mother. What would Tor be? What does 6 add 6 mean? Like 12? What is south? 12 words south. Six add 6, 12. Torlorette. 12 something word south. Or lore. Or could it be 6 add 60? So 6T, and then or is a separate word. 60, or word south. So that would be something like 66 word south. But you're finding all the clues. This one not easy to do. Yeah, well, the cat one almost escaped me. I was like, I looked at the cat and like, I don't know what to do with the cat clue. This is so silly. And then Lassie in chat. Lassie's been sort of neck and neck with me, so we've been sharing notes occasionally. Because I don't think that's cheating, because she's as long with me. And she said, "How do you not know what cat is?" Like, that's shocking. I'm like, oh, it's the one that I'm literally working on right now as I stare on it at it. And then we got lucky on the ID for the passwords. I actually took note of that ages ago when we unlocked that passport. I'm like, that's weird. What's going on with that? Yeah. And I saw the cloister pretty early, and when I saw the cloister, I knew that it was related to the paper note we found in the grotto. This was the first one we found, of course. But I didn't know how these two were related. And then when we finally did Castle Smash, because, oh my gosh. The workshop is cursed for me. I've had the worst workshop. I think the first workshop that gave me an item to craft. Let me open it up, right? The first workshop that I crafted things in. Come on, come on. It's like day 26, I think. That's a spare room. Locker room, drafting, mail. Spare, locker. It was late. I don't know what day exactly it was, but it was super late. Like, we have had such awful luck with the workshop. I've had to crank it up to, like, the most common to even have a chance to do anything with it. How do you get to that? This one, if you go to your map and you push this left arrow, you can go into that. You can also go escape into the house history. Okay, so it's great that we have the door, but it's also stuck closed, so... Alas, alas. Alright. Well, that was all I wanted to do today, actually. Yeah. I guess we just mail room and make tomorrow good as well. Have I read this one? Yes, we read that one about the indicator lights. That's fine. So we need more letters. No keys, no nothing. Nothing. Steps? Have they always been there? Weird. Okay. It's fine. What else is there to do? I don't know. It's the only one that goes forwards. I don't mind leaving the east wing at the moment. Is there any more letters? As far as I can tell, there's quite a lot. I think somebody said, like, more than 15. So, that's something. Drawing room's fine. Yeah, I was expecting 5, because then you run out of bench space, but it just starts piling on top of the other mail. So, that's something at least. Okay. Clock Tower Coach Workshop? Ew. Ew. Okay, lavatory. Tor lore sounds a little bit like toilet, right? 6 adds 6 toilet south? So if I put the toilet down while facing south and I step in and out of it 6 times, spending 12 footsteps, is that anything? $60 tear words south? I don't... Tor. What could Tor mean? Who knows? Because I find nose for the toilet. Right. So here's my read, chat. The toilet is either a super secret, ultra hidden, rare thing with exactly one secret in it, or the toilet is a completely useless room with nothing at all, no matter how deep into the game you go. And both of those are on brand for the game. Lore is word. Yes. So we know lore is word. But then what is Tor? T-O-R. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Because if we look at our clues, there are at least 2 places you can figure Tor out from, so don't despair. Well, So we kind of know a little bit, oh, pardon me, about the Eurasian language. And I did say about the Eurasian language. Where have you gone? Eurasia, hello. Yeah, there you go. Things that look the same mean the same. So we know that law means word, and we know that law means word, and we know that jaw means name. Okay? So, like, if law means word, and jaw means name, then something OR probably relates to the same concept. Because we have all the in, s, so in, is, or, and et, the cardinal directions. And the cardinal directions are all like the same thing, vowel and then 2 consonants. And I think we found somewhere there was another direction that had the same sort of structure, I think. The near C, maybe. So, if Hugh is house, and we think Ru is realm, end of the realm, new realm, we would guess that... was it T-O-R? Tor is something relating to the naming of an object. Or a thing. How would we do anything with that? Found it by accident. 6, add 6. Something word south. The name of something word south. Room name south? Room name, maybe? What are our rooms? What is 6 add 6 in rooms? I'm in the middle of... I missed chat. What do you want about? It looks... Laboratory has a hidden red room effect. Oh, I wish I hadn't read that. No items here ever goes away and has like 3 decent things in it. Really? Yeah. Technically I have the shelter today, so I could test that. I did say that I did everything I wanted to do today. Is that true? Sheltering the lavatory was something that I thought about weeks ago and just never acted upon. We did reverse secret passage today. That's fine. What's on our to-do list real quick? I really want to solve this castle smash. Okay. New to do. Where's my conflicted? Okay. So we got the new to do. And the new to do. And we've got the new to do. So all I really want to do today is find the crow for the clock tower note. And find blue tent. So we could do that on another day. It's not a particularly big deal. We have the mailroom for tomorrow. There's no chance of the archives laundry today. The natural order of things isn't much of anything. Windows Sanctum doesn't matter. Alright, we'll try it out. Whoever took a selfie in the lavatory thought something was missing. Yeah. Like I said, the lavatory either has a giant secret or no secret at all. Just like in the maid chamber, I want to drop water in the basin. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that mirror different? I swear that mirror is different. Okay. So a sheltered lavatory becomes just 3 items. So it's like 1.5 closets. Okay. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Do I have a key? We have a key card today. The run's not over, chat. Amazingly, the run is not over yet. Sometimes more. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. We're gonna keep going until we mess it up. This way. Still don't know what to do with you, Mr. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. You murderous somebody or other. The maid's chamber is something I want to test. Yeah. Well, the maid's chamber has a listed negative effect, right? Less likely to find items laying around your house. I do want to try sleeping in the maid's chamber, but we still haven't figured out if sleeping in a room does anything. I'm going to write that on the list, because that sounds alright. Shelter. Maid. More concerned with the hands? That's just Major Nicholas Key's hands. Oh. You know how there's 12 major keys? Perhaps the foyer is the key. Maybe? Maybe? I drafted under the antechamber. Nothing. Damn, I was going to try that. Have you tried putting it in the outer room? Because that sounds fun too. None of this matters. I guess I'll put the workshop down just so we have it for later. His foyer in the outer room might be interesting. Can't make anything yet. Foyer doesn't matter. Closets, bad. Parlor doesn't matter. Whatever. Thought about it, haven't tried it. Okay. Okay, let's leave. What's the bat bath? It's nothing. Still shocked that there's nothing to do in this room. This is one of those weird rooms, chat, where I expect a clue and we haven't found it. I was talking earlier about doing an inventory of all the rooms, right? So if we believe that every single room in the game has one secret, at least one secret. We know what the foundation secret is. That's the reverse to get the elevator. We know about the entrance holes to smash things, so we can go through. I don't believe that upgradable rooms will have this truth to them. Because there's a bunch of rooms that you can upgrade. And none of the rooms that we've upgraded have had like a deeper secret in them anyway. It would be very hard to hide one because they change. Well, that's not true. This one has a deeper secret. Garage is escape. Music room is denoted in verse. Locker room has a few clues. Den. Den's pretty mid. There's a hand there too. In the music room? Oh, in the bedroom. Yeah. The Nook has deeper secret. No, Lily, nothing in there. Nothing in there at all. You mean chess? Yeah. One thing that I do want to do eventually is draft a foyer, and we have the arrows pointing forwards, and then we have the bedroom in front of that with the arrow pointing downwards, right? So all the arrows are pointing at the same thing. But that doesn't seem like anything. But this room, the bedroom, the biggest clue we got was this picture, which has the moon necklace. So it's like telling us some history. Maybe that counts. Dang it, Zen. Yeah. What about the arrow in the office? That's pointing at the safe. Yeah. I mean, I thought a while ago about that. Maybe it's pointing towards the safes. But we've found all the safes now. I found 8 safes. So I don't think so. Wait, what's room 12, real quick? Storeroom. Was that close to hold multiples? Here it is. Learning VA was reading the first time naturally considered sacred. Oh, that's fun. Why are you just kind of like that? Is kind of fun. Okay, I like that. My cloister is of a different sort. We play a dangerous game here in Zen Space. Sometimes we make terrible decisions, and sometimes it works out anyway. I don't think we were offered the Soot Angel. Do we have a name? My son chose Draxus. Wasn't an option I was choosing. Yeah. I actually kind of like it. It's less bad than you think. You can use it, especially like around the Foundation. Imagine the lavatory was a cloister of Draxus. We would still have paths going forwards. It only closes off new rooms, you know? So it's much more flexible than it feels like it should be. And getting 12 dice is enormous. If you're trying to force a particular arrangement, that's like the blessing of the... If I'm here, I might as well go this... might as well go this way. Yeah, the blessing of... Blessing of the Rook. Letting you redraw 4 times. Well, that's like Draxus. Draxus just does that for you. You can just do that. Thanks, Draxus. Bah! If I was optimizing, I would go fetch that gem. Did we go look at the gem anyway? Let's go look at the gem, chat. I want to go look at the gem. I want to see if there's anything I've missed upstairs. We're in this sort of like cleanup stage, so we should clean up. Which means rechecking everything. Maybe there's something we've missed. We've missed a few things. So is there anything you want to do when you are new and that circle lights up? I mean, why would they do that? Abuse the crowd constantly for the server and adjusted many room rarities. Even imagine my curse run. Ooh. Sounds fun. I haven't done any of the achievement runs yet. We need to rotate. I really just haven't done the achievement runs, but... is that all I need to do? Day 1 speed to 100 triumphs? Ooh. Ooh. You don't have to do both day 1 and 10 minutes, right? Like, that's a bit much. I was thinking about planning out the day 1 opener. It's way more complicated than I thought it was. Like, you don't realize how much of an advantage it is that the basement stays unlocked. The basement staying unlocked is kind of huge. Are you a mirror? Are you the black mirror that we saw in the dream? Maybe. Or is this the black mirror we saw in the dream? What do we want the airs in the first room? Makes the floor go up to the second floor. Oh, yeah, okay. Go where you are now and the circle lifts up. I mean, why would they do that? I mean, we know about the upstairs bit, right? Like, that's where I am now. But I'm looking for things that I have missed. Which is nothing, basically. The real one, hour for speed trophy. There's been a new save file. It's total save. Oh. No wonder I didn't get it. Oh, I wish that explained what was going on. Room 46 on day 2 3 from being fast. Oh. I'm so glad you said that, Bronx, because my understanding of the trophy is not that at all. See, I ran to the antechamber on... What day was it? This one, I think? Yeah, we went entrance hall, aquarium, waits, archive, spare, corridor, tunnel, passageway, commissary, antechamber. Like, we got there immediately. We ran all the way up, we ran all the way down. We did it way before 1:30. Like, you know, we did this day in way under an hour. And I was like, what the hell's going on? That's super easy. But we didn't get the achievement. And then I thought, perhaps you have to do it within an in-game hour. And an in-game hour is 10 minutes. And we were trying to math out how to get to room 46 in 10 real-life minutes. Which is a different thing. Okay, but it's not 10 real-life minutes. It's 1 hour save file time. Okay. That's what I was trying to do too. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad somebody explained that so I didn't have to do all of that. Ay. They really explained it well in the trophy? No, they don't. Try it again, but on curse mode now. Yeah. Day 1. One day we'll figure out what dare mode is. Okay, thank you. Small gate. Okay, authentic black print. Which is in this letter? Letter 1. This is the guy who's trying to blackmail him. Blah, 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 blah. Not blind to the action of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Not blind to the end of the procession. Box. Okay, ancient history. High castle. If we count small gates. Yeah. It's really small, isn't it? It's really small. See, I still count this as a safe, right? Because it's a locked box, basically. The one that threw me is that I solved the apple orchard super early. That was like the first upgrade that I ever did was the Apple Orchard. And it only occurred to me like a week ago. Just look out the window. Yay! Although I guess I haven't really like looked out the window, but the Apple Orchard. It didn't click in my head that we just used the date to open a small gate until, just 2 or 3 days ago. May 8 is phonetically May 8, a small gate in Russian. That's really cute. I like that. I hadn't thought about that. That's very cute, though. What if we can get that? No, it's not real. It doesn't move the right way. I thought for sure maybe we could catch a train in or something, but it's not a real place. This is a miniature. Unfortunately not accessible in the current video game. Alright, what I want to do also is figure out, can I get through this in day one? So the day one that I'm looking at, chat, is it possible to avoid the crypt? Because to solve the room that I'm currently looking at, this giant gear room, we either need to do the crypt, or we need to find a way to solve this without doing the crypt side puzzle. And that adds so much extra work of what we need to do. Based on what the server says, it's the very throne of Runeterra. It is. We know that. That makes sense for where we are. It makes sense for overlooking Oris. The town. How takes us by the north and south sides of the reservoir on day one to do it. Because you can't solve without the moving minecart. Yeah. That's what I first thought when we got here, is you need to do the minecart. You need to move the minecart. But moving the minecart requires south of the reservoir, like you say, which means either you need to do the pump room, and I do not think anyone is doing the pump room on day one. That seems absurd. And if you're not doing the pump room on day one, then you have to have the tomb. Yeah. And like, it's one or the other, right? And I don't think anyone would day roll one pump room. It just doesn't seem possible. Pump room is the speedrunner's no glitch choice. No way. No sledge, no foundation. Tomb plus pump room means no sledge, no foundation. Ah? I mean, sledge is technically optional. Pump room is a speedrunner's choice, I think. Tomb plus pump room means no sledge, no foundation. You can't throne rooms. You always need foundation. Drop the reservoir one, come down the tomb, have access to both sides. Oh. Oh. Use the tomb access only. Does reservoir cost footsteps? Then you are losing frames. No. No, I do not believe so. Dropped frame 0, I'm afraid, Lily. That's on your end, not mine. I'm losing brain cells, that's for sure. Just thinking about day one seems frustrating, difficult, hard. I think we're just going to have to do a lot of attempts, right? I think it's just practice. Like, I'm pretty confident. Steps on to weird, remember thresholds. Thresholds that cost a step. Yeah, I've noticed they're kind of like on the far side of where you would expect them to be. Absolutely. You know the funniest thing? It takes 7 steps to do a basement run. Like, okay, suppose you're in the foundation. You go to the sanctum. You return from the sanctum. You would expect, because it's a symmetrical walk, it to be an even number of steps, right? But it's not. It's 7. It's 7 steps, not 8. And the reason why it's 7 steps is because this, what I just did now, going from there to here, does not cost a footstep. Whereas going from this room to that room does cost a footstep. Kaz, hello Kaz, how you doing? Ooh, royal purple. Wowee. Nice color. Yeah, it is weird, it is weird. But you see, now I'm currently in the basement, and if I step in here, I'll be in the foundation, but it won't have changed my footsteps. I'll still be on 33. So by all accounts, I'm still on my basement footstep now. Which I shouldn't be. I should be on foundation footstep. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go that way. Passage, observatory, closet. Technically, that's a sheltered closet. I think we're gonna skip it though. Hat, diamond. Okay, finally getting up to some good diamond runs. You're a secret garden, right? No, you're not a secret garden. Prism doesn't work? No. Okay. Passage lost about parlor. Trying to avoid the parlor still. It's a passable passageway. It's fine. Nursery? We do want the nursery for other reasons. Morning room is very good though. Yeah, let's set tomorrow up. Lockbox. Pass on the lockbox for now. I should have secret garden. That was a misclick. Were we experimenting today? Yes, we're in the shelter. Does anyone remember what it was? It was bypass locked doors, I think. How is it 0? Oh my goodness, what are we doing? Hey. Sick. Sick. I will dig because I need keys. That's not a key, that's a coin. That's a coin. Security code check. It's gotta be observatory. No secret garden hurts a little bit. What does it? Do we care? Not really. I keep forgetting that today doesn't matter anymore. I shouldn't have clicked that. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. All it does is mean we have an increased chance of finding the nursery, which is what we want. Okay. I don't have the footsteps for this. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait, what? Sheltered. Sheltered darkroom. Sick. Okay. I think this will give us a... Hey, okay, perfect. Lovely, fantastic. Laundry room? Okay. Get our key. Very nice, very nice. Now we have laundry, we can reset all sorts of things. Okay. And give me aquarium or archives. Ah, I should have... That was a prism key moment, chat. That was a moment where we want aquarium and archive, 2 red rooms. And I have the prism key. I could have just gotten a red room. That's... I'm tired, I think. I think we're going to end today pretty soon. You didn't... Oh, no. So, chat, to clarify, the Foundation left side, the west wing of the Foundation, the west door of the Foundation, is a security door. But because we didn't bypass it, we blocked it, we didn't trigger anything. We didn't get our allowance. That's frustrating. Okay. Now, this is the room that... This is the room that Lassie said there was a secret. We should consider that. I don't want a casino. What are we looking for then? Tomorrow rooms, I think. 7 quarters. Treasure trove. So, enter the antechamber today, get 2 gold is really nice, but only if we Great Hall specifically to get the south door, or Waits room, or Secret Garden. Yeah. I'm gonna save the dice. I think we can put dice in a better spot. This is okay. Sometimes we just gotta deal with okay. Okay, being filthy rich, by the way. No keys today. Oops. Wait, why? Why is there a key floating there, chat? I have no keys. There is a key floating there. I think my game is a little bit buggy. Never Badgy Gold Stash. Yeah, I mean, maybe we find the showroom. Maybe we can buy the showroom out. We need a lot more. This is more setup. You know, I'm considering this to be a tomorrow room. Now, what on earth is the secret that Lassie was talking about? Do we remember what was in the picture? There was like a desk here. This is nothing. This is nothing. Lassie said she just found it. What did someone say about this room? You need to take on conference notes and place them in the office safe. Basically, that if we went to room 46 and there is a picture, there's a blueprint on the table in room 46. And the blueprint on the table in room 46 looks kind of like this room. Looks kind of like the conference room. And Lassie said, knowing that, I went back to the conference room and I was able to find a secret. That's what I know, and that's about it. I don't... Do we bring a watering can here? Seems like not a great idea. There's something on the table. Like something to do with how the table is built. Is it something to do with how the chairs are set? Is there a secret button? Something on the wall? The lights? There's a gap. There's another gap. That's lined up with the pictures. That's nothing. Slightly inset walls, which is interesting. This is a big room. Is it like a dig? So we look at the floor for a few seconds? No. Is it in the hint? Spreading items. Spell and pleasure words that you spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, they get them in the room instead. That's nothing special. Within his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business for the comfort and privacy of his home, which included the occasional board meetings which were held in the professional setting of this room. Whenever items would be spread in italics throughout this house, they were placed in this room instead. How many chairs? 12 chairs? 552, yes, 12 chairs. Everyone has a pen. Yes. Glasses in 1, 3, 6. Doesn't make much sense to me. So, chat, I have to run ads. I do apologize. It's Twitch. I'm required to run ads. I don't run ads because I need money. It's just how Twitch works. It means we don't have pre-rolls and people can just turn up and have fun. So that's, don't worry. I'm not going to accomplish very much. I'm probably just going to be staring at the walls while the ads are running. Never seen or heard of anything secret about this room. Well, unless, like, Lassie missed this the first time she went through. We've already tried all sorts of things with the safe code, like turning it upside down, looking it back to front. There is a clue to it. Are you talking about the Room 46 blueprint, Lily? After meeting adjourns, J80J? No. Your conversation must have been in the office safe. See, I would have thought maybe this is a reference to the office. Maybe there's a secret in the office that this teaches us about. I don't know how there would be a secret in the conference room from that. Are you a fake table? Because there was... No, none of these are real. Chairs don't matter. I might look up the VOD and try and find if I can find the picture. In the ceiling? Wish you could crouch. That break started. Hey. I've taken the magnifying glass here and we didn't find anything. Something to do with the water cups, maybe? I do not know. Six add 6, maybe? Maybe it's this one, the 6 add 6 rooms? Then go south? Words for south. Is south in any of these words? No. After meeting adjourns? See, I thought this was a clue just to say that the office has a safe in it. You know? Which it does. And it's a hidden safe, so you wouldn't know about it if you didn't. Wait, you're in it, dude? Oh, no. Yeah, I could have done that. Alright, let me just sort out a few lurks while we're waiting for the ads to finish up, chat. Yeah. They're so close. I don't know if you're still here, Lily, but I'm interested in maybe a hint. Because I literally can see nothing in this place. Wall. Okay. Wall, you say? Wall. I hear noises, but I think that's just something like a footstep. Boat. Bat. It's all just like regular brushstroke patterns. Very weird footsteps, that's for sure. Something in the gap, maybe? I'm perplexed. I mean, wall. Two gaps only on that side. Yeah? Do we, like, pull a lever and this opens up to reveal something? Can I click, hold, click, drag? Slide these out? Like, I want a secret button, right? I want to reach under the desk, push a secret button, and then this slides up. These two things are also kind of suspicious. Like, there's these roof separators. Here is the same sort of arrangement, right? This little sunken in section, similar to this little sunken in section. But, like, what's the trigger? If it is a hidden panel, as we suspect it is, how would I access it? I can't push the chairs in and do that. I'm short on that side of the door. There's more room for something to be there. I suppose it actually suggests actually being there. Yeah. Most of the time, when we've had an actual secret, the room has been blocked visually. Like in the weights room, for instance. It's got this huge cube in a corner. And that's like where the secret physically is. And in the blue one, the utility closet, where the secret physically is, has space. It's rare for there to be, for example, the drawing room. The safe here is somewhat hidden in the wall. But I can't figure it out. Bookshop drives me nuts because it's blocking the attic room that doesn't actually show on the room directory. Yeah, the bookshop's a bit silly. Have you noticed the morning room as well? The morning room cheats. The morning room is hilariously cheaty. It's like back to front. You see these two cubes up the top? That's not how it is. The morning room actually extends beyond the borders of the house. This is the edge of the house before the blocks, like where the letter morning is. And everything beyond that sticks outside of the house. And here, it has a huge block that is not displayed on the image near the entrance. It's got a really long corridor to get into the morning room because it's shoved outwards like a good distance. Sneaky devs. Yeah. Is it like an arrive here at 1:30 thing? Is that what we're trying to do? Are we on the right track, Lily? Do we have any clues? Have you solved this one, or are you guessing? Does it open up if we do like 3 spreads? Then it will activate and it will show us the thing. I briefly read the clue. Okay. Okay, quick think. What are we doing for the rest of today? I think I want to finish up. It's really getting a little bit late for me, and I'd like to stream tomorrow if possible, so I don't want to go too much overtime. Archives would be the best bet. I don't think we're going to get it because we accidentally looked at Draxus in the telescope. We have 3 observatories, which makes me laugh every time. I think nursery get the last word might just be the best we can do. Yeah. Yeah. Your allowance has been raised. 1 trigger. Yeah. Alright, so it goes. Let's have a look. See, where is my... Thanks for the key. The Red Prince. We need to go to... New clue books. Page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eyes? Eyes? Wait, it's word 8, isn't it? Word 8. Okay. Turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Okay. Turn. I don't like that. And did we look at the fixed stars? Page 3, word 8. I don't think we did that. We can do that before we leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Okay. Sure. Sure. The footsteps in the conference room are so weird. They sound like basketball footsteps. Thunk, 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 thunk. Fixed stars, page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Page 3 is literally number 3. Word 8? There's no 8 words. 2? You skipped the first word on the page when counting. The twins. 2 trunks have been added. No. Did I? Oh, did I skip preface? It's getting late, okay? It's getting late. I looked at this and I saw the word base. I'm like, clearly it's the word base. It's gonna be the word base. I know it's the base of the sundial. I literally solved the puzzle by burning the base of the sundial. It's gotta be the word base. And then I got past base. I'm like, no errors here. I must have made a mistake. Oh, chat. Okay. Okay. I think we're done, chat. I really think we're done. I'm getting a little bit silly. Sanity check. Is there anything we need to do today? I don't believe so. I can't figure out the conference room. I'm going to write conference secret in my to-do list, just so we know, just so we remember. Then I think we're done. And I got to find you someone to raid out to. So chat, if you know anyone who you think I should raid or you would like to recommend as a target, please suggest them now. I might not raid them tonight, but I might follow them and see how they go. I'll see what we've got going on. We might be able to find you somewhere nice to hide out. Conference room secret. The other option is we can try like a conference room reverse. I hadn't thought about that, but it's an option. Yeah, so I'm going to raid you out somewhere or other. Once we get out to here, I am going to take myself off to the break room because it's the... Oh, am I? Do you sleep in the nursery yet? There's nothing as good as the break room. Break rooms are way better. Gotta go down the foundation. Yeah, okay, it just despawns the door. It doesn't break the door. Gosh. It's fine. Briefly read the clue. I'm confused. I'm a little bit not confused. Once again, Lily, you have a secret that I don't have, and I think I'm ahead of you in the game. So that does make me wonder. Not like to shame you, but rather to say, like, how could I possibly get this? Because I feel like I've exhausted every avenue that's open to me. And if you found something that I haven't, that means that there's opportunities I have missed. There's something that I don't have, and I should have. Or should have. I have access to and haven't recognized as an available path. We should think about that. We should try and figure out what we are doing. Breakroom's just here. Excellent. What we did wrong. What can we do to solve it? Might be fun. Read all notes and stuff. I feel like I have. I feel like I've read everything. I've read so much stuff. This is new. This is not what this was. Didn't this used to be identical to security? Or did I just never read these cards? Agent Sinclair and Ann Beveridge are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Okay. Great. So we know about the extra one. Okay, this is the clue to get the other password, which I already figured out because I'm smart and brilliant. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. True. So where are staff contracts kept? Archives, perhaps? Longer. Yep. On highest rank. I think there's one in the master bedroom or the armory. I'm trying to think of what the reason that the clue was. I don't think there's anything to read at all in the... Sorry, I'm thinking. The armory has no text, as far as I'm aware. Unless it's in the description of a thing. It's a regular shop, isn't it? It is. Could those cannonballs... Is this the floor plan that he's drafted up? Are those cannonballs the grid, the hobs we were talking about? And then the X is dig in the armory? Ooh. It's the right shape. I gotta check the logs. I'm gonna write dig in the armory question mark on my list. I don't think that's it, but maybe. Maybe there's a note that we've missed in the armory, because I didn't really look that hard. Oops, there's my microphone. Okay, I think we are officially stalling, chat. I think we're officially stalling time. Call it a day. Call it. Can I find it again? I didn't know what room in the Discord. Okay. If you do. We'll see. How are we going? Like I said, doing a comprehensive re-review of every room that we have access to is on the list. So it is probably what I should have been doing today instead of this particular run. But, you know, that's good how it goes. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I keep the follows anonymous just in case you want to lurk and chill, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it regardless. 4 tomorrows. 3 of which are hallways, I think. No, mailroom, break room. Okay, cool. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Hope you had a good time. By the way, reminder to everybody, we are doing a puzzle game community playthrough in... I lost my OBS. Quick, there we go. Hello, OBS. Hi, hello. Hi. So, August 5th, at this time, so next week, we are doing a community playthrough of Lingo 2. If you've played Lingo 1, it's hopefully very similar. Lingo is a game, like a word puzzle game, where we do word clues, and I would love to play with other people. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's also my stream anniversary, so it's going to be a big event. So look forward to that. We're trying to get through as much of Blueprints as we can before then, because Lingo 2 is going to take up a lot of our time. I think that if you enjoy Blueprints, you'll probably enjoy that. It's going to be a lot more words, a lot less other stuff. Yeah, so that'll be a fun time. So look forward to that next week in this time slot. I might be here tomorrow, depending on what happens. I don't know. And I will definitely be here on Saturday to say hi to you all. Glad you all had a good time. I'm going to find where we raid. We have Trackmania. Runes of Madness. Interesting. Let's see what the magic button wants to take us today. A lot of people. A lot of people streaming blueprints in languages that I don't speak. Again. Hi. This was titled Axolotl versus Art Gallery. That's a lot of fun. Alright, unfortunately, it is kind of late, so I'm just going to read you over to MIDI. That's my fellow. Nice chill stream. Try to be back in. No worries. No worries. Enjoy it. Hopefully tomorrow, definitely Saturday. We might be playing Odd Sparks on Saturday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's late. I'm not going to make any plans while it's this late. I'm going to read you over to MIDI. MIDI is a fantastic time and place, and I love being in MIDI's stream whenever possible. They play a lot of story games, and it's a good time. It's a good time over there. So I'll send you over there. I'm not going to be hanging around. As you can probably tell, I'm very tired. So I'm just going to raid and run. But yeah. See you later. Bye. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. I hope you had a great time. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow? See you soon. See you tomorrow. I'm leaving now, chat. Goodbye.